Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you make your choices quickly. You don't want to miss out on your favorite. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Interesting matchup. The Alba AR4 from 1985 is a classic, and it's known for its good handling in tight corners. The Lancia LC1 from 1982 has a reputation for speed and agility too, especially on straights. Considering the Chicago street circuit, which has a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I'd say the outcome might depend on how well each car handles the corners. If Tales of Strilly can maneuver smoothly through the turns, they might have an edge. But if Nuffer Life can maximize the straight sections with their Lancia, they could pull ahead. It's going to be a close race. I'd probably place my bet on the Lancia LC1 if it can make the most of its speed on the straights. But the Alba R4 could surprise us with its agility. Welcome back, Aleopardin 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Chicago Street Circuit, and Bleach Map C is starting at the front in the Group C2 class. They're driving a classic 1983 Lola T6 classic style. Let's see how they do. Bleach Map C is leading the race, followed closely by Jackal in second place. Shadow Army is currently in third position. Jackal and Bleach Map C are fighting hard for the lead. Maya has moved up one spot to take third place. Shadow Army and Maya are closely contesting for third position. Myself is holding steady in sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry is just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap. They are battling closely for the fifth position. Kamikaze 38 is now in fourth place. The battle between Shadow Army and Kamikaze 38 for fourth place is really close. Fort Afro and Junos Gothalides are fighting hard for 16th place. Everlasting Apex and Ella Apadin are battling closely for 9th place. Someone in Fort Afro are fighting hard for 17th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Amy has also moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Tales of Strelly is now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex is right behind in 11th. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Unis Gottlieb's just overtook Tree 192 Bex, and is now in 14th place. The fight between them for the 13th spot is getting close. Leopardin Threed and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Eunice Gottlieb's has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones has also advanced to 15th place. Gina Jones and Juna Gottlieb's are fighting for the 14th position. Kamikaze 38 is now in 3rd place. Jackal and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 3rd. Leopardin Threed has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Leopardin Threed is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Junos Gottlieb's has advanced to 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to 14. Kufo has also moved up 1 place to 18. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has cut the gap to less than a second now. Juna's got leads and ice and nose to tail for 12th place. Someone and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 3rd place. Shadow Army is moving up to 4th place. D192Bex is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 16. Ice is dropping back, falling 9 places to 21. Rizaldi Adha is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to 5th. D192Gex is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Someone is making a strong push, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Naibe is on the move, now in 12th after overtaking 8 cars. Kamikaze 38 is in 3rd place driving a 1983 Lola T6-16. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 19.41 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. New for Life is driving a 1982 Lancia LC 1.2. Their race seems to be stalled with no recorded lap time, likely indicating they've not completed a lap or are having issues. Tales of Streli is currently in the 18th place, driving a 1985 Alba L, a 4. Their lap times are not showing any fast laps recorded yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Congratulations to Bleach Mepsi on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Bleach Mepsi for winning the race. Great job out there. And for the driver who made the most overtakes, you can claim a 1984 Lola AD, a 01, from Group C22. Well done to everyone participating today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the twists and turns require a car that can maneuver quickly and smoothly through tight corners. Acceleration is also important to get a good start and to gain speed out of the turns. Braking capability is crucial too, as you'll need to slow down effectively before sharp bends. Overall, a balanced performance with emphasis on handling would give the best results on this layout. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI cars will race today. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Nissan Tesnos. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. The 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6 is known for its sporty handling and classic style, but it might be a bit heavier and less nimble compared to newer cars. The 1995 Seat Ibiza, on the other hand, is lighter and more compact, which might give it an advantage in agility around the twists and turns of Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards the Seat Ibiza, having a slight edge due to its smaller size and potentially quicker acceleration. But with the driver experience and racing strategy, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway. Park layout 1. Group and cars are lined up, and starting on pole is Abameta in a classic 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Let's see how it all unfolds. Abameta has taken the lead right at the start. I am currently in second place, with Ella Pinthreed close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Gish the Husky is advancing to third place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is now in 8th place. Naiba is climbing to 13th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is now in 7th place. Playboy Carty and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for 7. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 17. Amy is currently in 8th place. The race is heating up with Maya climbing to 19th and Nissan Thesnets moving to 20th. Imus Gordon is also making progress, now in 21st. Keegan Imus overtakes. Amy is currently in 22nd place. Gish the Husky has moved up to 2nd place. Leopardin Threed has advanced to 3rd place. Leopardin Threed is driving an Audi Quattro, a 2, from 1986. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Bagthe Feds is driving a 1999 Citroën X Serra Dawn. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Their race looks stable so far. Gina Jones is climbing up to 14th place. Rosie Godman and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Imus Gordon is gaining on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing 1 position to move into 15. Naiba moves up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Naiba are battling closely for 11th. Amy is gaining on Imus Gordon, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross and King Rut are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has just moved up one spot to 11th. Iron Crusoe Wooden Cross is now in 4th place. Rizalti Adha has moved up to 13th. Rosagol Kaming is now in 14th. Gina Jones is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 13 cars. Maya has gained 1 position, now in 17th. Nissan Notes has also moved up 1 spot, now in 18. Fish the Husky has moved up to 2nd place. A Leopard in Threed is now in 3rd place. Iron Crusoe Wooden Cross has climbed to 4th place. Tech Defeds is driving the 1999 Citroën X Dayton. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.568. The race seems competitive around them with close lap times. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1994 Opel Astra AF GSI. She has a fastest lap of 1:19.812 seconds. She's closing the gap to the cars ahead and is maintaining a steady pace. Neighbor moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Shadow Army and Neighbor are battling closely for 11th. Rosgod Gaming is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Flinchiacot 21 has also moved up 1 spot into 21st place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1994 Opel Astra FGSI. Her fastest lap is 1:18.584. She started in 2nd position and is maintaining a solid pace. Congratulations to Abmeta on their victory. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Abmeta for winning the race. Well done on that impressive performance. And a big shout out to Leopardin 3 for setting the fastest lap today. You've earned the chance to claim the 1986 Audi Quattro, a 2, from Group N. Nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling, since rallycross tracks like Los Arcos often have tight turns and varied terrain. Improving acceleration and cornering ability would also be crucial to navigate the sharp curves efficiently. Overall, a car that balances speed with good control would be ideal for excelling on this kind of course. Wow, those are some interesting stats. Ingo McCringleberry has a slightly better win count and a higher rank, which might give them a bit of an edge. But with both drivers having raced quite a lot, it's going to be a close call. I think Ingo might have the upper hand here, but anything can happen in these races. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattros 1 E2. It's gonna be exciting to see how she fares in this iconic car. Deplorable has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by E2 plays in third. The race is heating up early on. Barbie is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Deplorable is now in 1st place. EO20 plays has moved up to 2nd. Maya is in 3rd. Haha, looks like Nissan Tesnuts is pretty surprised by how wild this race is getting. It's always fun to see the AI throw some surprises. Who do you guys think will take the top spot by the end? Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. LE20 place has moved up to 1st place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Nissan Tetnuts has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Playboy Carty is climbing up to 8th place as well. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 4th place. Nissan Tetnuts has climbed to 5th place. Playboy Carty is now in 6th place. Nissan Tetnuts is driving a Toyota Celica. They are currently in 5th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. The Group B cars are very close in performance, making the race tight. The track at Los Arcos seems to favor agile. Lightweight cars like the Renault 5 Turbo and Citroën BX 4TC overtaking opportunities are likely frequent due to the variety of car capabilities. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Nissan Tetnuts is closing in on Deplorable, now less than 2 seconds behind. Barbie is catching up too. Gina Jones, reducing the distance by over a second. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a tough time navigating the track today, so we've decided to end the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been counted. Thanks for hanging out with us, and watching these cars go head to head. We'll be back soon with more exciting races. Wow, huge congratulations to you 20 plays for winning the race. That was an incredible run. And a big shout out to Nissan for grabbing the fastest lap. You get to claim a classic 1996 Toyota Celica from Group B. Someone's luck was on fire today as they won the bet race, so they can take home a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Sun E2, also from Group B. And let's not forget Maya, for doing the most overtakes, earning the right to claim a 1996 Toyota Celica. Great job to all of you. Stay tuned, more racing fun coming up. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so we can see these AI cars race to the finish. Don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Mazda might have the edge in this race. The Mazda B0986 is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on a track like Bannockbrae Reverse that favors quick turns and precise handling. The Aston Martin AMR 1 is a powerful and sleek car, but it might struggle a bit with maneuverability compared to the Mazda. So, I would say Rizaldi Adha in the Mazda is more likely to take the lead and possibly win this race. But you never know with AI racing. It could be a close one. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Bannockbrae Reverse, and Amy's starting on pole with her 2003 Panels LMP01 Roadsters in the LMP900 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Playboy Carti has moved up to second place. Nissan Tetnotes has climbed to 6th place. Dondertson 3 has advanced to 8th place. Nissan Notes and Zero Time Alive are battling closely for 5th place. Spear Like Hail has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Rosaurus has also moved up 2 spots, now in 16th. Woo for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Zero Team Life and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11. Ingo McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 10th place. Playboy Cardi is holding a slight lead over Amy for 1st place. Zero Time Alive has just overtaken 1 car to move into 4th position. Nissan Notes and Everlasting Apex are racing closely for 5th place. Zero Time Alive is driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. And Move for Life and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 2nd place. Nissan Notes has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Playboy Carti has just overtaken the leader to take the top spot. Amy is closely following behind, trying to challenge for 1st place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling hard for 7th position. Nissan Notes is closing in on Zero Time Alive, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Dongetson 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Spear Like Hail is trying to defend their position against Gina Jones. Scrooge Champ and CM are close together, racing for 25th place. Captain Trippy is in 23rd place, driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. New for Life is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and New for Life are close together, battling for 2nd. Dondat's on 3 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th place. Zero Time Live is right behind Amy now. Nissan Notes is closing in on Zero Time Life for 4th place. Donjaston 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Zero Time Life is now in 3rd place. Nissan Notes is right behind in 4th. They are close together, racing hard for that 3rd spot. Nissan Notes is advancing to 3rd place. Donjaston 3 and Everlasting Apex are closely contesting for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. The LMP 900 cars are showing strong performance with the top positions, especially with fast lap times around 2:14 to 2:19. The GTE class is more spread out with some slower lap times and more variation. The Banachray reverse track favors the quicker LMP 900s, giving them an advantage in overall race pace. Donderton 3 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Everlasting Gapex and Donderton 3 are battling closely for 6th. Pace C, RR, and Rosaurus are fighting hard for 16th. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Playboy Cardi, congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Nissan Thesnuts for setting the fastest lap, and also making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1999 BMW V12 Rizaldi Adha. Well done on winning the bet race, and earning the 2009 Mazda B0 986. This has been such a fun race to watch. Who's excited for the next one? Sure! A fun fact about the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 is that it was one of the earliest Japanese race cars designed specifically for endurance racing. It was built to compete against the European giants like Ferrari and Porsche during the Group 7 racing era. The R380 showcased Nissan's growing ambition in motorsport and was known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, making it a real pioneer for Japanese racing cars. This is quite the classic showdown. The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is a lightweight, agile machine known for its sharp handling and speed, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco has a bit of that vintage charm, but might not be as nimble as the Porsche. Given the track is Deep Forest Raceway reverse, with its tight corners and tricky sections, I'd say the Porsche could have a slight edge thanks to its agility. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. So it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. On pole position is Willow Shrub, driving a classic 1967 Nissan R38 0 in the vintage ultralights class. Let's see how they kick things off. Willow Shrub is leading the race with Amy in second place and Nisantes Nuts in third. The race is just underway, so plenty of action to come. Amy and Willow Shrub are still neck and neck at the front. Shadow Army and X-Ragnarok are close behind in 6th and 7th. The driver just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ragnarok has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Someone and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. JC Productions has moved up to 13th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 3rd. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. New for Life is now just 1 second behind Everlasting Apex. JC Productions and another racer are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. JC Productions has moved up one position to take 11th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one position to take 13th place. Maya has just overtaken one car to move into 5th place, and Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carty is advancing 2 positions and is now in 12th. Nissan Tetnuts is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They are currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is 128.287. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but haven't made a move forward recently. Shadow Army is under pressure from New for Life, who is closing in fast. JC Productions has just overtaken someone to move into the top 10. Maya is now in 4th place, gaining ground. JC Productions has moved up one spot to 9th place. Playboy Carty has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Someone and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Playboy Cardi and JC Productions are battling closely for 8th place. Jacko and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 9th place. Playboy Carti has just overtaken someone and is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained a position and is now in 12th place. Maya is closing the gap on Hinkle McCringleberry, reducing it to just over a second. Playboy Carti is in 14th place, driving a vintage Chinook Mark II from 1966. His fastest lap is around 1 minute and 28 seconds. The race seems challenging for him as he's fallen back a bit from the top positions. Congratulations to Willow Shrub on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Willow Shrub for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. Maya, you can claim the vintage 1966 Porsche 906. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Auto 24 ring is known for its challenging turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate sharp corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to stay agile through the twists and turns really stands out here. A balance between speed and control would help a car perform its best on this track. Alright everyone, hurry up and get those car choices in before time runs out. This is your last chance to pick the car you want to see race. Don't miss out. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mitsubishi Eclipse GT from 2006 is a sporty car, but it's a bit older and not as high-end as the Lamborghini Reventon. The Lamborghini is definitely designed for speed and agility, so I would lean towards new for life with the Lamborghini Reventon having the advantage here. However, since we're watching AI drivers, it should be an exciting race regardless. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto 24 Ring, and on pole we have Playboy Carti in a 2004 Nissan 350Z. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Rosnapalm 6 in second, and Gesterone 133,706 in third. Nissan Tetnotes is making a strong move and has climbed to 5th place. Jay Buogi has gained 5 positions and is now in 9th. Ren Winter has also moved up 3 spots, now in 15. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Crazy Sweet Butt is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gesterone 33,796 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nissan Tetnotes has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Nissan Tetnotes is gaining on Rosnapalm 6, closing the gap to just over a second. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Jay Buogi is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by a second. Nissan Tetnotes has just overtaken to take the lead. Rosnapalm 6 is right behind in 2nd place. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Jay Buogi and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Jordan F is narrowing the gap to Easton Feathers by 1.3 seconds. Crazy Sweet Butt has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Jay Buogi has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for 10th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing to 8th place now. G Zalgaming is getting closer to Jordan F, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. New for Life is gaining on Gesterone 133,796, closing the gap by a little over a second. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing in on Maka Chaos, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Eastern Feathers has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. J. Zalgaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jelgaming and Mahakas are battling closely for 9th place. Eastern Feathers is gaining on Jay Zalgaming, now just over 10 seconds behind. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now only 1 second apart. Crazy Sweet Butt is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jordan F has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap significantly. Jade Lang is narrowing the distance to Makokas, making it a tight battle. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Nesentesnets for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to them for setting the fastest lap too. They definitely earned that 2020 Koenigsegg Jesco Gau. And kudos to New for Life for winning the bet race. They've earned themselves a 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. Nice work! This has been such a fun race to watch. Who is excited for the next one? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Medina short circuit has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver easily and stay stable through sharp bends would perform best. Speed is still important, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly would give a big advantage here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Jumbo. We're so glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, what a fascinating matchup. The 1950 Ferrari 125 F1 is a legendary racing car, known for its power and iconic status. On the other hand, the 1954 Connaught Type B Dart is a classic British racing car, appreciated for its agility and handling. Considering the car choices, the Ferrari's raw power and historical dominance in racing might give it an edge on this short track. However, the Connaught's smaller size and potential for nimbleness could make it tricky to predict. Overall, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage because of its strong engine and racing pedigree. But it will definitely be a close and exciting race. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magione Short Track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1957 Maserati 250-220. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jambo in second, and Kisuna Music in third. Ditto. Jambo has just moved into the lead, taking the first place. Kisana Music and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for second. James Mayo has advanced to the 8th position. Nissan Technics is advancing one position to take 8th place. Swarda Frick 9 and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 8. Maya is climbing up one spot to 10th place. Nissan Technics is climbing to 7th place. Maya is advancing to 9th place. Dev Factor is moving up to 10th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 3rd place. Nissan Technics is now in 6th place. Jacko is driving a Ferrari 555 F1, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks competitive, with a strong position and potential to move higher. Jacko has moved up to take 4th place. Jacko and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Jacko is now in 3rd place. Maya and Dave Factor are battling closely for 9th. Move for Life is up to 15th. Shadow Army is driving a Ferrari 125 F1 from 1950. They are currently in 15th place, and their lap time is quite slow compared to others. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Cedric is now 12th place. Gina Jones and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 5th place. Mai is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 9th. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap on Ebony Shadow, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. The F1 1950 cars are closely matched on this track. with quick lap times and tight competition. The Magellan short circuit favors agility and handling, which benefits the smaller nimble cars like the Alfa Romeo and Ferrari. The Porsche and Lotus are struggling with slower lap times, likely due to their design. Overall, the combination keeps the race competitive and dynamic. Welcome back, IR Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us today. James Maya has just moved up to 7th place. Cedric is now in 11th place. Ebony Shadow and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Dev Factor advances to 9th place. Maya and Cedric are battling closely for 11th. Move for Life moves up to 14th place. The Magellan short track favors nimble cars like the Connaught Type B, Dart, and Ferrari 5551, which are performing well. The car class's balance of speed and agility is key, with lighter, more responsive cars gaining an advantage. Sorda Frick 9 is driving a 1958 Porsche 718 RSK. They are currently in 7th place, but are quite a bit behind the leaders. Their lap time is significantly slower, at 1 minute 6 seconds and 73 milliseconds. Gina Jones and Peace and Music are battling closely for 5th place. Nissan Technotes just moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. James Mayo is moving up to 7th place. Nissan Technotes and James Mayo are closely battling for 7th place. Congratulations to Jumbo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a big highlight for Jambo as well, since they got the fastest lap too, meaning they can claim the classic 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the vintage 1954 Connaught Type B dot. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your favorite in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Toyota Celica from 1991 is known for its balance and reliability, especially in racing scenarios. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi Starion from 1988 has a bit of a reputation for being sporty and agile, but it might not have the same level of stability. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean towards Elite 403 in the Toyota Celica because of its consistent handling and better overall performance in race conditions. But the Starion has the potential to surprise us if it gets the right line through the corners. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Botniaring and in Group A. Jackal is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1992 Audi V8 8 Quattro. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Wauxibi in second, and Jumbo in third. KCB and Jackal are neck and neck for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 4th place. Shadow Army has overtaken 1 car and is now in 7th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are still close, battling for 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rafael and Elite 403 are closely battling for 6th position. Nefralife has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Nissan Tenuts is closing in on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 1 second. They are battling hard for 9th place. Maya is making a move and has gained 1 position, now in 11. Jumbo is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Shadow Army is driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Playboy Carti and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 9th place. Maya and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 10th place. Your Instinct is driving a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 4th place, but Gina Jones is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Maya and Playboy Carti are closely matched in 10th place, battling for that position. Elite 403 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. Maya is advancing to 10th place. My instinct is right behind Amy now. They are battling closely for the 13th place. Maya has narrowed the gap to Nisantesnants by 1.3 seconds. Your instinct just moved up one spot to 13. Amy is now in 14th place. Your instinct is just ahead in 13th. They are closely matched. Elite 403 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position soon. Your instinct is driving a 1992 Audi Polka Dot. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1:54.792. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Nisantednuts is holding off Arafael in a close fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Nisantesnuts are battling hard for 9th position. Elite 403 is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.573. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And great news for Elite 403. You not only had the fastest lap, but also won the race. So you get to claim that awesome 1991 Toyota Celica decal. Well done. Info Life. You did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1982 Holden Commodore. Nice work. Actually, I think you might be referring to a fictional or less-known track, because I couldn't find any information about an Interlomas track. But I can tell you that many racing tracks around the world are designed with fun and challenging features, like sharp turns or interesting elevation changes, to keep the race exciting. If you have a favorite real or imaginary track, let me know and I can share more fun facts about it. Hey, Jada Perez Frim and Shabali Tassaventin. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys returning. We're just about to watch these AI cars race and have some fun. Sit back and enjoy. This is an interesting matchup. The Williams FW44 is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance, especially in tricky curves. The Haas VF22, on the other hand, is pretty aggressive with good speed, but sometimes less consistent. Considering the track at Interlomas has some tight corners and quick straights, I'd say Shadow Army with the Williams might have a slight edge because of better cornering capabilities. But of course, it all depends on how each AI driver manages the race. It should be a close one. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Interlomas. Strutting Jowl is starting on pole, driving the sleek 2022 Mercedes W13. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are strutting Jarl in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Nissan Thesnitz in third. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are still battling closely for 7th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Jackal and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Someone and a heavy eczema are fighting for 7th. Ihave Eczema is currently in 8th place, driving a 22 Aston Martin. A NR 22-2. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Strutting Jarl is leading the race in the 2022 Mercedes W13. They have set the fastest lap so far, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Jackal is driving the Haas V F22, and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 0:48.869. The race for them seems competitive, close behind the top 5. The track seems to favor the Mercedes and Red Bull cars with the fastest laps, indicating good grip and handling. The tight competition suggests the track's technical sections are challenging, but rewarding for those with precise control. Jota Perez-Fan is driving a Red Bull. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is around 50 seconds. The race seems competitive for them with some room to improve. Shadow Army's Williams FW44 is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 49.002 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. The F1 2022 cars are performing well on this track, with close lap times. The Mercedes and Red Bull are leading, showing good speed and consistency. The track seems to favor the aerodynamics and handling of these cars, helping them stay competitive. Elite 103 is in 7th place, driving a McLaren MCL 36. Their fastest lap is 0:48.912, which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the top. Namvu for life, has moved up to 13th place. Jada Paris and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Chabali Tazaventine and Lord Buttrell are fighting hard for 16th place. Amy is currently in 14th place with the Red Bull Racing RB18. Her fastest lap is 0:48.647. The race looks competitive, and she's staying close to the pack. The F1 2022 cars are performing well on this track with close lap times. The track's layout seems to favor the Mercedes and Red Bull cars, as they are leading and maintaining fast lap. Car class and track combo are creating a competitive race with tight gaps. Jamaica Chat is driving a Mercedes W13. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 0:48.629. The race seems competitive for them so far. Congratulations, Strutting Jarl. You did an amazing job winning the race at Interlomas. Well done. Congratulations to Strutting Jarl for winning the race. Great job out there. Truly, a fantastic performance. And also a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2022 Williams FW44 from F1 2022. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Ailes track is that it's known for its challenging turns and tight corners, which really test the driver's skills. It's also got a unique section with a mix of high-speed straights and sharp bends that make every lap exciting to watch. Plus, the scenery around the track is quite beautiful, adding to the overall racing experience. Hey everyone! There's just a little time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to cast your vote now before it's too late. You've got only a few moments, so don't miss out. Welcome back to the stream, Miles Kousis. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Last Killer 17. Glad to have you both here. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car racing together. This is a fun matchup. The Renault Clio Williams from 1993 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can give it an edge in quick turns and acceleration. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz L500 from 1989 is a powerful luxury roadster with a strong engine, potentially giving it an advantage in straight-line speed. Considering the car choices, I think the Renault might have the edge in a tight, twisty race because of its agility. But if the track favors straight speed, The Mercedes could come out ahead, due to its bigger engine. I'd say it could be a close race, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Renault Clio Williams winning, because of its maneuverability. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ailes track. Maya is starting on pole, and she's driving a classic 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI in the retro slow cars class at 180. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Elite for 103 in third. Jota Perez and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Shadow Army and Jota Perez firm are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Miles Kousas has moved up to 10th place. Chabelita 17 and Miles Kousas are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Playboy Carty has advanced to 12th place. Playboy Carty and Chabelita 17 are fighting for 11. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. I am moving up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Miles Kousas has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Miles Kousas and Jota Perez firm are very close, battling for 7th place. Miles Kousas has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Miles Kousas and Shadow Army are closely fighting for 5th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Miles Kousas has moved up to 5th place. Nissan Tednuts has advanced to 8th place. Jota Perez and Nissan Tednuts are battling closely for 8th place. Miles Kousas has advanced to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Nissan Tednuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is gaining on New for Life, and the gap is now just half a second. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Amy and New for Life. Nissan Technotes has moved up to 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Miles Kouzes has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 and Amy are closely fighting for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nissan Tesnuts are battling hard for 8th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 8th place. Nissan Technotes is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Nissan Tesnuts are closely battling for 6th. Chabilité 17 is climbing 1 spot to 9th. Nissan Technotes is driving a 1990 Lotus Carlton, known for its luxury and turbo-charged performance. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:48.076 digital. Chabilité 17 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Chabilité 17 are battling closely for 8th position. Yota Perez-Fram has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Yota Perez-Fram and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 10th place. Elite 403 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Chabilité 17 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th position. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Miles Kouzes for getting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You've earned the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. And also I'm happy to say I won the bet race, so I'll be claiming the 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500. This has been such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you can join in the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Timapatri and Nolga77. Great to see you back in the channel. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for a fun time. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but the Hesketh 308B has a reputation for being a bit more agile and playful, thanks to its lightweight design. The Tyrrell 007, on the other hand, is known for its stability and consistent performance on street circuits. Considering the Sydney Homebush street circuit has tight corners and quick chicanes, I'd lean towards Jackal with the Hesketh 308B for its nimbleness. However, Rizaldi Adha's Tyrrell might hold its ground if it can maintain stability through the more technical sections of the track. It's going to be a close race for sure, but I think Jackal might have a slight edge here. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1975 Shadow D N5. Let's see how she fares against those AI drivers. Amy has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Tema Pletri is now in third place. Shadow Army and Maya are still battling closely for fourth. Chabalitez Aventim has moved up to seventh place. New for Life is climbing up to 10th place. Last Killer 17 and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Miles Kousas is advancing to 14th place. The F1 1975 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Sydney Homebush Street Circuit's tight turns and street layout likely favor skillful driving and quick overtakes, keeping the positions dynamic. The F1 1975 cars are closely matched, making the race competitive. The Sydney Circuit's tight turns favor driver skill over car advantage, keeping the standings tight. Miles Kousas is driving a McLaren M23. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 99.99. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening around them. Last Killer 17 is in the 8th place driving a McLaren M23. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to other McLaren drivers. Knalga 77 is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Shadow Army's car is a BRMP 201. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Gina Jones is holding on to 5th place, while Shadow Army is right behind her. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. The gap between Gina Jones and Maya is very narrow. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 5th. Playboy Cardi is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 11. Last Killer 17 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Yalga 77 is also making moves, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has dropped back 6 positions, now in 11th place. Chabalite 17 is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones is also climbing fast, now in 2nd after passing 9 cars. Miles Koussis is right behind in 3rd, also up 9 spots. The race is heating up. Oh. Amy is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Elite 403 has moved into 2nd place, closing the gap. Gotte. Tina Peltry is in 3rd, staying close behind the leaders. Amy is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace in this race. Elite 403 is driving a McLaren M23 and is currently in 2nd place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and are close behind Amy in 1st. Their race looks competitive so far. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Elite 403 is holding strong at the front. But Maya is inching closer. Nissan Tetnots is gaining on Shadow Army and looks ready to make a move. Knalga 77 is now in 14th place, closing the gap to the races ahead. Congratulations, Amy. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job to everyone who participated. A special shout out to Nolga77 for setting the fastest lap, or Enikor2. You can now claim the 1975 Hill GH1. Jackal, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1975 Hesketh 308B. And last but not least, Last Killer 17. You did the most overtakes today. You earned the 1975 McLaren M23. Thanks to everyone for being such great sports. Let's see what the next race has in store. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Lola T950 might have the edge. It was designed for the Indy Racing League, and had a pretty good aerodynamic setup for its time. The Penske PC23 and Reynard 95. Were also strong contenders in their respective series, but the Lotus design might give it a slight advantage on a circuit like Berlin E-Prix. Of course, these are all vintage race cars, so it would be quite the interesting race to watch. Both drivers have the same number of races and wins, but Hingle McCringleberry has a higher ranking, which suggests they are generally more consistent or perform better in the standings. I would lean towards Hingle McCringleberry winning this race. But of course, anything can happen in a race like this. It's going to be exciting to watch. Welcome back, Kazushika. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. Seems like some of you are feeling a bit poor sad today. Don't worry, the race is still anyone's game. Who do you think will take the top spot? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Berlin E-Prix track. Miles Koussis is starting in pole position, driving a 1995 Lola T9500 from the IndyCar class. Let's see how it all unfolds. Miles Koussis has taken the lead right at the start. Chabilitas Seventeen is in second place, closely followed by Jota Perez-Firm in third. Chabilitas 17 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Miles Koussis and Chabilitas 17 are now fighting for the top position. Gina Jones has gained one spot to take third place. Gina Jones and Miles Koussis are close in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jacko are battling closely for fifth place. New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Last Killer 17 is moving up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jacko are fighting hard for 5th place. Maya and Naga 77 are close for 9th position. Last Killer 17 and Wonka Tank 7, 272 are battling for 11th. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jacko are closely battling for the 5th position. Maya is climbing up to 9th place. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and will need to push to move up. Jota Perez-Firm is driving a 1995 Reynard 95 OM. They are currently in 4th place, holding a strong position and staying close to the leaders. Last Killer 17 has gained one position, and is now in 11th place. Wonka Tank 72 and 72, and Last Killer 17 are close together, battling for 11th place. Jacko is driving a 1995 Lola T95 Zero Dota. They are currently in 6th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 12 seconds and 28 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Last Killer 17 is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in the 12th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.68, which shows they are competitive, but still working to improve their position. Jacko and Jada Peresfrom are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Katsashuk is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 Twin. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 1:12.42. The race seems competitive for Katsashuk, staying close to the middle of the pack. Envil Life is holding on to 7th place with a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry. Amy is just ahead of Shadow Army in 16th place, but they are very close. Congratulations on winning a race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Chabalate 17 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Chabalate 17 for setting the fastest lap too, so they get to claim the 1995 Lola T9500. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1995 Reynard 95 Owen. And last but not least, Last Killer 17, you really went for it with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1995 Penske PC 23. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the exciting race ahead. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The BMW Z4M Coupe GT from 2008 is known for its excellent handling and the balance, especially in twisty sections. On the other hand, the Ferrari F360 GTC from 24 offers a lot of raw power and speed, which could give it an edge on straights. Given the characteristics of the Korean Grand Prix circuit, with its combination of fast straights and sharp corners, I think the Ferrari F360 GTC might have a slight advantage due to its acceleration and top speed. However, the BMW's agility could help it make up ground in the corners. Overall, I might lean toward the Ferrari just because of its raw speed, but it will be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Jackal is on pole position, driving a 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 CC Gachin. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Norga 77 in second, and Marty Freeze in third. New for Life is now in the 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knaga 77 has moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Jackal is closely behind Naga 77, both fighting for first place. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Jackal and Marty Freeze are battling closely for that second position. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Kamikaze 38 and Chabilité 17 are fighting hard for 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, moving up to 15. Marty Freeze and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for the lead. Mr. Wolf J and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Kickersluddy X3 has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Kickersluddy X3 moves up to 12th place. Zap Brandigan and Kickersluddy X3 are battling closely for 12th place. Miles Kouzes is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and Marty Freeze are battling closely for second place. M3 807 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 10th position. And Wolf for Life is moving up 1 spot to 16. Gina Jones is moving up to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 2nd. Jackal and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 3rd place. Nalga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Nalga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal and Nalga 77 are fighting hard for 4th place. Jota Perestrom is closing in on Chabilité 17, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jota Ferrisfrom is now in 6th place. Chabali Tasaventine and Jota Perisfrom are close together for that position. Zaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on M3D 807 and has closed the gap by 1 second. Feskis is catching up to New for Life and has reduced the distance by 1.1 seconds. Miles Kousas and Feskis are battling closely for the 17th position. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Kikasledi X3, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up 2 positions, now in 19th place, while Lightning Thief and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. Kamikaze 38 is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win. M3D 807 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mr. Wolf J and M3D 807 are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Mr. Wolf J are fighting hard for 9th place. Kickass Lady X3 is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Damagedale. Muntan Wansing is at Dechimisora Horting on Key. Kickass Lady X3 and Amy are close in 11th and 12th place. Zap Brandigan and Kickass Lady X3 are battling for 12th place. M3D 807 advances to 7th place. Rizaldi Ada and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 9th place. Kickass Lady X3 moves up to 11th place. M3D 807 is closing in on Jota Parisfram and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Zaprandigan has also gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. S77 is driving a 2007 Ferrari F4 30G. TC, they are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:22.584. Their race looks steady, staying close to the leaders. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, that is truly incredible. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 for winning the Triple Crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Great job! And for Rizaldi Adha, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the stunning 24 Ferrari F360 GTC. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Lola T9500 is that it was designed specifically for the Indy Racing League and was known for its unique and innovative aerodynamics for that era. It was built to compete fiercely on oval tracks and really showcased Lola's engineering prowess in creating high-speed racing machines. Both of these cars are from the mid-90s and have their own strengths. The Renault 95. I was a solid chassis known for its agility and handling, especially in tight turns. On the other hand, the Penske PC23 was a well-balanced car, with good speed on straights and stability, which can be a big advantage on a technical track like Sepang. Given the characteristics, I might lean towards the Penske PC23, because of its overall balance and straight-line speed, but the Renault's agility could give it an edge in the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang. Miles Kouzes is starting on pole in a 1995 Renault 95 1-2. Let's see how he does. Miles Kouzes has taken the lead right from the start. Jota Beresrem is in second place, and Chabalate 17 is holding on to third. The race is heating up already. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jota Beresrem and Miles Kouzes are locked in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Gina Jones and Chabalate 17 are battling closely for 3rd place. Myself and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Maya and New for Life remain locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Shadow Army is currently in 16th place driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The IndyCar's 1995 class is competitive at Sepang, with a mix of Reynard Penske and Lola cars. The track's high-speed corners favor experienced drivers and well-tuned cars, which is evident in the close standings. Car performance differences seem less significant than driver skill and setup. Nightcrawler advances to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry moves up to 11th. Jackal climbs to 16th. Jackal and Caddyshack are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Caddyshack and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 14th place. Aetion 1792 is climbing to 16th place. Lakaiju has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Caddyshack also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Playboy Carti and Caddyshack are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Carti is now in 14th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 17th place. Rizaldia Adhat is in 9th place driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their race seems steady, just behind the top 8, with no major moves yet. Jota Parisben is driving a 1995 Reynard 9501. They are currently in 2nd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Congratulations to Miles Kousas on your fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Miles Kousas. You did an incredible job winning the race. That was really impressive. Since you also secured the fastest lap and won the bet race, you get to claim the 1995 Reynard 95-1. Well, deserved. And a big shout out to Playboy Carti for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the same car, and I hope you're excited about that. Great race, everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Monaco Vintage is a tight, winding circuit, with lots of sharp turns and narrow sections. Being able to navigate through the corners smoothly and maintain control at low speeds is essential. Acceleration is also important, but not as much as the ability to stay precise through the tricky corners. Braking performance would be vital too, since slowing down efficiently before tight curves can make a big difference. Overall, a car that can handle well and stay stable during sharp turns would be the best choice for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the timer runs out, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars the AI will race today. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is a really interesting matchup. The Jalski driver, with the 1958 BRM P25, has a lot of history behind that car, but it might be a little less agile compared to the Ferrari 375, one from 1950, that the Hyper 7 is driving. The Ferrari from 1950 is renowned for its speed and handling, especially on a vintage track like Monaco, which rewards nimbleness. On the other hand, the BRM P25 is a classic but might struggle a bit with tight corners and quick acceleration compared to the Ferrari. Overall, I think the Hyper 7 with the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its performance in similar races, but it will definitely come down to skill and how well each driver manages their car in those tricky Monaco corners. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off on this beautiful Monaco vintage track. Jalski is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1958 B RMP25. Let's see how he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Hyper 7 in first place, Jalski in second, and Kazishuk in third. Jacko is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Chabilitas 17 has moved up to seventh place, also gaining one spot. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Ada are closely fighting for ninth place. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take second place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Chabilitas 17 is advancing one position to take 6th place. Last Killer 17 and Chabilitas 17 are close together, battling for 6th. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up one spot to 8th. Jacko is dropping back to 20th place. Miles Kouzes has moved up to 4th place. Last Killer 17 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Jalski is falling back to 15th place. Miles Kouzes is climbing to 3rd place. Last Killer 17 is moving up to 4th place. Chabilitas 17 and Last Killer 17 are battling closely for 4th place. Knoga 77 is advancing one position to 15. Then Rule for Life is also moving up one spot to 16. Chabilitas 17 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Yota Peresrem is driving a 1960B RMP48. They are currently in 19th place, just behind the top 5 racers. Last Killer 17 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Chabilitas 17 and Last Killer 17 are battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones has advanced one position to 11th. Chabilitas 17 is advancing to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th. Rizaldi Adha is now just a second behind Chabilitas 17. They are battling hard for 4th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place and is closing in on the racers ahead. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 9th place. Still Wars is climbing to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Last Killer 17 are battling closely for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 7th. Katsishuk has moved up to 1st place. They Hyper 7 and Kazishuk are battling closely for the lead. Zaldi Adha is gaining on Miles Kousas, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Katsishuk is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Chaco is currently in 5th place with a 1960B RMP 48. Their lap time shows a placeholder, indicating they might have encountered issues or are not actively racing right now. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 1st place. Miles Kousas is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to the Hyper 7 on winning the race at Monaco Vintage. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to the Hyper 7 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1954 Connaught Type B ... Ingo McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1958 Lotus 16-ton. Well done everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Ham and Sandwich. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Stay tuned! Both cars are quite different in their design and performance. The Ford Mustang GT4 is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially on a track with long straights. The Subaru Impreza XSTI is more of a nimble, rally-inspired car, which can be very good in tight corners and varied terrains. Considering the track is Rio de Janeiro National, which has a mix of tight corners and some longer stretches, I would lean towards the Mustang's power, giving it an edge on the straights. However, if the course has many sharp turns and elevation changes, the Subaru's agility could help it outperform. My guess is that the Ford Mustang might have a slight advantage overall, especially if the race favors speed on open sections. But it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro National Track. Leading the pack at the moment is Hingle McCringleberry in a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX-STI, starting from pole position. Let's see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, New for Life in second, and Naibi in third. No for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Last Killer 17 has moved up to third place. Naiba and Last Killer 17 are battling closely for third place. Last Killer 17 has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Knoga 77 is also climbing up to 6th. Rizaldia Adha and Ham and Sandwich and neck for 8th place. Last Killer 17 is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time. Their race looks strong so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI Kill. They are currently in third place and seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Miles Kusas has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Katsushuk and Miles Kusas are battling closely for 11. Jackal and I are also in a tight fight for 13th. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Miles Kusas and Shabalita 17 are fighting hard for 10th. Jackal is gaining positions and has moved up to 13th. Naiba has moved up one spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are closely battling for third. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Jota Parisram and I are battling closely for 14th place. Last Killer 17 is holding the lead with Move for Life, right behind in 2nd place. Naibe is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 3rd, Knalga 77, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on Maya Tiorchil. Knalga 77 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal and Miles Kusas are fighting hard for 11th place. Hey everyone! Looks like Jazz is spreading some good vibes in the chat. Maybe they'll get a boost from the chat energy. Who do you all think will take the win on this final lap? Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd place. Miles Kusas has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Chabalita 17 and Miles Kusas are fighting hard for 10th position. Knalga 77 is in 7th place and has a slight gap to Hammond Sandwich in 9. Hammond is a bit behind but still close enough to challenge if there's a mistake. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Not You for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. Game. You've earned the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Knalga 77. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. And Jota Perez from your aggressive driving with the most overtakes has earned you the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Thanks to all the drivers for an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you can see how they race. Don't miss out! Hey everyone! Let's give a warm welcome back to Killjoy DOD. Glad to have you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Both of these cars have their strengths. The 1984 Audi Sport Quattro is known for its agility and advanced all-wheel drive system, which can be a big advantage on twisty tracks, like Termas de Rio Hondo. On the other hand, the 1987 Buick GNX is a powerhouse with impressive straight-line speed and torque, which might help it in a longer straight segment of the track. Considering the track layout, I think the Audi's handling might give it a slight edge in the corners, but the Buick's raw power could make it competitive on the straightaways. Overall, I'd lean towards the Audi for a win because of its superior maneuverability, but I wouldn't count out the Buick just yet. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Termas de Rio Hondo. Katsushika starting on pole in the 1987 Buick GNX. This is going to be an exciting race. Katsushika has taken the lead right at the start. Chabelita 17 is in second place, closely followed by Playboy Carti in third. The race is heating up already. Chabelita 17 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Katsushika and Chabelita 17 are battling closely for first place. Shadow Army has also gained one position and is now in 7th place. Killjoy DOD is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti and Katsushika are locked in a close fight for second. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. Jazz is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Killjoy DOD has advanced to 7th. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Killjoy DOD has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 5th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Naibe has advanced to 9th place. Naibe and Maya are fighting hard for 8th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Last Killer 17 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Move for Life and Jota Peresbam are battling closely for 14th place. Killjoy DOD has advanced to 4th place. Naibe is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Naibe are close together, battling for 8th position. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Maya is getting closer to Katsishak. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Last Killer 17 has moved up to 9th place. Katsishak is currently in 1st place with a Buick GNX from 1987. They started the race in the lead and are maintaining a strong position. Their pace seems consistent so far. Naibe is now in 7th place. The battle between Maya and Naibe for 7th is heating up. Jota Perez Frem has moved up to 12th place. Amy is currently in 8th place and closing the gap on Last Killer 17. Jazz is just ahead in 7. Killjoy DOD is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Last Killer 17 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Jazz is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Last Killer 17 and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Jota Perez Frem has advanced 1 position to 11th. Last Killer 17 has moved up to 7th place. Jota Perez Frem has advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Evolution 954, cutting the gap by over a second. Jota Perez Frem is driving a Lamborghini Countach L P5000 QV. They started in the 17th position and are currently in the 10th place. Their fastest lap is 2:14.353. The race looks competitive with some overtaking happening. Congratulations, Jabilita 17. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Chabilite 17 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. Also, congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of that sleek 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. And let's not forget Killjoy DOD for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the legendary 1987 Ferrari F40. Great job, everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead in this exciting race. This is a fun matchup. Elite has a Ventine, with the classic 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. Has a lot of racing history, and is known for its agility and lightweight build, which could give it an edge on a track like Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, Naibe with the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger has a powerful engine and a strong presence, but it might struggle a bit with the tighter turns compared to the lighter Lancia. I'm leaning towards Chabilite Seventine's Lancia for the win, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Snow TPE. Glad to see you back in the channel. Wendaisen, Emuntwood, Kemedi, great. And I, Poktia. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Auto 24 Ring track. Playboy Carty is starting on pole in the Group 3 class, driving a classic 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I Award. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs. Sounds like Jazz might be a little frustrated with the race. Maybe his car needs a boost to get back in the game. Remember guys, anything can happen in AI racing. Sometimes those cars surprise us. Keep an eye out. Anything could turn around at any moment. Last Killer 17 is leading the race, with Killjoy DOD in second place and Ekvati in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Chelsea is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Akvati and Killjoy DOD are locked in a close fight for second place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th. Hey Nasta Mikey, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ayafael is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is also moving up, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Chabilite 17 has gained 4 positions, now in 17th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th. Chelsea has moved up to 10th. Chelsea and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Chelsea is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th. I am also moving up 2 spots to 10th. Chelsea is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. New for Life and Chelsea are now battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carty is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Carty and I are battling for 10th place, staying close. Ayarafahil has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Mafia Movie is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place, and also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Chelsea is climbing to 7th place. Jazz and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th. Shadow Army is advancing to 16th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Chabeli Tazaventin has moved up to 16th place. Kazashuk and Chabeli Tazaventin are closely battling for 16th place. Akvaithi has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jazz has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Jota Peristram and Jazz are closely battling for 11th place. Ayafayel and Playboy Carti are neck and neck for the 14th place. Maya and Chabelite Seventeen are battling closely for the 17th spot. Uncleedy Gaming is gaining on G Master the Gamer 9000, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Killjoy DOD is closing in on last Killer 17. The gap is now just 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 15th place. Kazishuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to 14. Chabelite 17 is climbing 2 places to 17. Chabelite 17 and Arafael are in a close fight for 16. Chelsea has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Yaz is also climbing up, now in 10th place. Amy and Jazz are close together in the race for 10. Congratulations to Akvaithi on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Akvaithi on winning the race. That's quite an achievement. And a big shout out to Chabelite 17 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1977 Lancia Stratos HF in Group 3. Fantastic! Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is that it is built on an island in the St. Lawrence River in Montreal. This means the track is constantly affected by the changing weather and water conditions, making the races here extra unpredictable and exciting. Plus, it's named after the legendary Canadian racing driver Gilles Villeneuve, which adds a lot of racing history to the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Let's see which car will race next. Wow! Both of these cars are real classics and are known for their speed and agility. The 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider, driven by Last Killer 17, is a powerful beast with a lot of horsepower, especially built for racing dominance. The 1971 Porsche 91710 that Rookie Mariki is driving is also a legendary car, famous for its success in the Can-Am series. Given the era and design differences, I'd say the 1973 Porsche 91730 might have a slight edge because of its more advanced aerodynamics and power enhancements, which are crucial on a track like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. But it'll be close because the 1971 Porsche also has a strong racing pedigree. All in all, I'm leaning towards Last Killer 17's 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider winning this one, but it could definitely be a photo finish. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Flash, in the Can-Am class, driving a 1974 Shadow DN4, is starting from pole position. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Flash in first place, Amy in second place, and Kill Joy Dio in third place. Amy is holding steady in fifth place. Amy is closing the gap on the racers ahead. Amy is now in fourth place. The battle for third is heating up with Maya just ahead. Lynn Lilac and Tenkaminen in 704 are still battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Cardi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Tenkaminen in 704 has moved up one spot to 12. Jota Perez Firm has also gained one position, now in 14. Jota Perez Firm and Lynn Lilac are fighting hard for 13th place. Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Carti and Nu Vu for Life are battling closely for that position. Jackal has advanced to 10th place. Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th position. Maya is now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Ruki Mariki is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Lin Lilac and Ruki Miriki are battling closely for the next position. Knaga 77 has also gained one spot, and is now in 21st place. Jambo and Filthy Old Guy are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for 7. Jacko is making a move, and has just climbed up one spot to 9th. Amy is watching. Maya and Flash stay close for the lead. Gina Jones and Muffa Life are battling hard for 7th place. Jazz and Tenkaman 7 Hepo all fighting for 11th position. Playboy Carti and Jacko are battling closely for 9th place. Rukimiriki has gained 2 positions, and is now in 11th. Jazz and Rukimiriki are fighting hard for 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th place. Jambo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Ruki Miriki and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 10th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Filthy Old Guy and Gina are battling closely for 5th position. New for Life and Jambo are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Lung for Life is just ahead of Jambo, pulling away slightly. Ruki Miriki is trying to defend against Playboy Carti as they race for 10th. Yota Perez Fun and Jazz are neck and neck for 12th, with little to separate them. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Flash. That was an incredible race. Great job on winning. And kudos to Killjoy DOD for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Ferrari 712 Can-Am. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Zolder has a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, so a car that can navigate turns quickly and stay stable at higher speeds would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important because of the chicanes and sharp turns. Overall, a balanced car with good cornering capabilities would give the best performance on this track. Both cars have their strengths. The 2015 On-Road Ligier JSP3 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which can be really useful on a track like Zolder. On the other hand, the 2017 Norma M30 is a solid choice, often praised for its stability at high speeds and overall performance. It's a close call, but I might lean towards Jota Perisfram in the Ligia because of its nimbleness on tight corners. Still, Jazz's Norma could definitely hold its own, especially if the race favors a more steady, high-speed approach. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway. It's older now and Killjoy DOD in the 2017 Norma M30 is starting from pole position. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Killjoy DOD in first place, Jackal in second, and Maya in third. New for Life is climbing up to third place. Playboy Carti and Maya are neck and neck for fourth. Jambo and Jazz are battling closely for 8. Dr. Keeps Up Away is now in 15th place. Smurf 20 has moved into 16th place. The Golnut is in 17th place. Everyone's making some good progress. Maya is gaining on Dicey Chains, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Still Wars has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Dr. Keeps Up Away and Maracus are battling closely for the 14th position. Still Wars is now in 11th place. Amy is gaining on Still Wars, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. They are closely battling for 11th place. Maracus is gaining on Amy and closing the gap quickly. They are battling closely for the 12th place. The Goldnut has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Number for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 4th position. Yambo is gaining on Daisy Chains, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Shadow Army and Na Full Life are battling hard for 3rd place. Jazz is catching up to Jota Perisfram, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Still Wars is now just a few seconds behind Last Killer 17. Yambo is gaining on Daisy Chains quickly. Jota Perisfram is now in 5th place. Playboy Carti and Jota Perisfram are battling closely for 5th position. Jambo is gaining on Dicey Chains, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jatapaeswaram is climbing to 4th place. Playboy Carti is moving up to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th. Jazz has fallen back to 26th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 4th place. Mericus is moving up to 12th place. Vargalasvet has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take the 24th position. Daisy Chance has gained 1 position and is now in 26th place. Jacko is gaining on Killjoy DOD, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. 4 Life is also catching up to Jackal, making it a 3-way fight for the top positions. Dr. keeps Sapple away, and Mericus are battling closely for 12th place, swapping positions frequently. Playboy Carti is now just a few seconds behind Jatapaeswaram. Maya is gaining on Adamadog 420. The gap is shrinking quickly. Mericus is driving a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7G3. They are currently in 13th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, 628 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Life for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Playboy Carti in 6th place. Jambo is gaining on Daisy Chains, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Last Killer 17 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Still Wars and Amy are battling closely for that position. Adam Adrian 20 is also climbing, now in 23rd place. Congratulations to Killjoy DOD on your race win. Well done. That was an impressive performance. Congratulations to Killjoy DOD on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Jambo for the fastest lap. You can claim a 2011 Cytec C11 Sen Jota Perisper. Since you won the bet race, you get a 2015 On-Rope Ligier Jace P3. And Hingle McCringleberry, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim a 2017 Norma M30. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, just a heads up, the time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to lock in your choices before it's too late. Welcome back, GNX2. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Both of these cars have a classic muscle car vibe, which makes this race really exciting. The 1970 Ford Mustang Boss is known for its power and agility, especially with its aggressive engine and lightweight design. On the other hand, the 1967 Mercury Cougar also has a strong reputation for performance and a smooth ride. But it might not be as lightweight as the Mustang, given the specifications and the era. I think the Mustang Boss might have a slight edge due to its reputation for speed and handling. But of course, the driver's skill and the ace driving style will also play big roles in the outcome. My guess is that the Ford Mustang Boss will take the win, but it could be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ales track. Jianeng 2, in the vintage Trans Am class, is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger. Let's see how it happens. Jianeng 2 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Lust Killer 17 in second place. I am currently in third position, trying to hold my ground. Killjoy DOD and Amy are battling closely for third place. Maya is advancing 2 spots to sit in 6th. Jota Perez Frem and Jazz are fighting hard for 8th position. Killjoy DOD has overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Amy and Killjoy DOD are closely battling for 3rd position. Chabelita 17 has advanced 1 spot to 11. Chabelita 17 and Jackal are fighting for 10th place. Gina Jones has just moved up to 4th place. Chabelita 17 is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Chabelita 17 and Jota Perez Frem are battling closely for 9th place. Nambi for Life has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Shadow Army and No for Life are fighting hard for 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Maya and Hingle are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 13th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. No for Life has advanced to 13th place. Nano Life and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army has just moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 11th place. No for Life is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. The track seems to favor the vintage muscle cars, with most top positions held by classic Chevrolets and Dodges. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners where these cars can leverage their power. New for Life is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Dodge. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times compared to the leaders. Killjoy DOD is now in 2nd place. Lascula 17 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Her fastest lap is 1:32.309, which is competitive, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. She has a fastest lap of 1:32.309, which is competitive, but she still has some room to improve her pace. Jackal is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar Gal. They are currently in 10th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 33 seconds. The race for them seems to be steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Jian Shideu is leading the race in a 1970 Dodge Challenger from the vintage Trans Am class. They have the fastest lap so far, 1:31.086, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Jazz is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.585. The race seems competitive, with Jazz staying close to the cars ahead. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, with small lap time differences showing the track favors their handling and power balance. The mix of muscle cars keeps the race competitive. Congratulations to Jayam Sterto on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Jan Stutu on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a beautiful 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Jota Perez Frem, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, also from the vintage Trans Am lineup. Go. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Ferrari 412 T2 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Weatherfield Speedway, which has those sharp turns and quick straights. The 4TFG01, on the other hand, is a bit less renowned but still has solid performance potential. Given the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards Amy in the Ferrari because of its track record for being quick and responsive. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races, so I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway. Calican Bunny is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1995 Tiro 23.2. Let's see how they perform. Haha, I'll do my best to cheer him on. Let's see if he can pull off the win. Calican Bunny is leading the race, followed by Jota Perez Firm in second place, and Pondon is in third. The race is just beginning, so we'll see how the positions shift. Kill. Joey DOD is now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jonas Gottlieb has moved up to 22 after a similar surge. Jota Perez Firm and Calican Bunny are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Rusna Palm 6 has dropped 10 places to 18. Ingelna Kringleberry has gained 1 position to take 5th. Maldux FCF has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Rusnapom 6 is dropping back to 30 place. JC Productions is climbing to 12th place. Botka Moaning and Shadow Army are battling for 13th place. Botgamoni has moved up to 13th place. Chabeli Tazaventin is now in 14th place. Wienerbretsky and Detoxins are battling closely for 16th place. Mardox FTF and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Spikepools and Mardox FCF are fighting hard for 6th place. G. Swishman 33 and Jackal are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Mardox FCF has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Mardox FCF are battling closely for 5th position. Caffeinated Car has climbed 2 spots to reach 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 24th. Kisona Music is now in 28th. Equinox Tho has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Shadow Army and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 17th. Rusna Pun 6 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 29th. Mardox AFCF has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Mardox FCF are battling closely for 5th position. Amy and Killjoy DO are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Shoot 'em Up has dropped back to 28th place. JT's 133 has moved up to 8th place. Kill Joy DOD has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for that position. Equinox though is climbing to 16th place. Rusnapan 6 is driving a Ferrari 412 T2. Their race seems to be stalled or not progressing well since their fastest lap time is showing as invalid or not recorded. Congratulations to Calican Bunny on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Calican Bunny on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big thank you to everyone for racing today. The driver who finished in first place, Amy, has earned herself a 1995 Ferrari 412 T22. Well done, Amy. Sure. A fun fact about Sepang is that it was built to host the Formula One Malaysian Grand Prix from 1999 to 2017. The track is known for its challenging design with long straights and sharp corners, making it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. It also features a unique weather pattern, where rain can often start suddenly, creating some unpredictable racing moments. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to make your pick if you haven't already so you can see your favorite race. Welcome back, Schlosseron 1977. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're having some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Audi TT Cup is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially on tracks like Sepang, where quick cornering is key. On the other hand, the Opel Astra TCR is a solid performer with good stability and speed, but it might not be as nimble as the Audi in tight turns. Given these factors, I think Gina Jones in the Audi TT might have a slight edge, especially if she can capitalize on the car's agility around the corners. But Nightcrawler's car is still a strong contender, so it could definitely be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sepang, and Gina Jones is starting on pole position. She's behind the wheel of 2016 Audi TT Cup. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Nightcrawler in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is now in third place. Shadow Army has moved up to fifth place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for fifth position. Jian M2 is making a strong move up to sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 18th position. Amy is climbing 2 spots and is now in the lead. Jazz is moving up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Killjoy DOD and Giant Meg 2 are also fighting for 6th place. Chabelita 17 is climbing to 7th place. Chabelita 17 and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 7. Jackal is advancing to 10th place. Chabelita 17 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Killjoy DOD and Chabelita 17 are now battling closely for 7th position. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 7th place. Jianam 2 is right behind in 6th place, and they are battling closely. Killjoy DOD and Giant Mech 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Chabelita 17 and Killjoy DOD are fighting hard for 7th place. Maya is advancing one position to 11th. Nightcrawler and Amy are nose to tail at the front. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 3rd. Chabolita 17 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. Nightcrawler has just moved up to 1st place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd. Katsishuk and Jiannik 2 are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Lemon Cult Games is advancing to 9th place. Jiannik 2 and Lemon Cult Games are closely contesting for 9th. Schlosseron 1977 and Jackal are fighting for 12th. Jiannik 2 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup Daughter. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Katsishuk is in 9th place, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup .0. Their race seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. The race looks competitive, with a close gap to the leader. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Franquity has gained one position and is now in 15. Honey 3 has also moved up one spot into 16. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Amy and Shadow Army are close together, racing for 2nd. Katsishuk has moved up to 8th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Amy and Jazz are close in the fight for 3rd. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 7th. Killjoy DOD and Shabolita 17 are battling for 6th. Lemon Cup Games is now in 7th place. Franquity has moved up to 11th place. Pani 3 is in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Carti and Jiannik 2 are battling closely for 13th place. And Wu for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Lemon Cult Games is in 8th place, driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently close to the top, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Gina Jones is currently in the last place with her Audi TT Cup. Her lap time is not valid, so she might be having some issues or hasn't completed a proper lap yet. The TCR cars are closely matched in speed, with some variation in lap times. The track at Sepang favors skillful handling and consistent lap times, which is helping the top drivers stay competitive. The mix of car models shows that balance is key, and the race is very tight overall. Congratulations to Nightcrawler on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Nightcrawler for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Great job to everyone who participated, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Cheng track is that it's known for its unique combination of high-speed straights and challenging corners, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans. It was originally built for motorcycle racing, but has since become a popular circuit for cars as well. The track's layout encourages exciting, close racing, and lots of thrilling overtakes. Wow, those are both classic cars with a lot of history behind them. The 1960 Scarab Indy is known for its sleek design and good aerodynamics for its time, which could give it an edge in speed. On the other hand, the 1952 Cosmo Offie has a reputation for power and endurance. But being an older model, it might not be as nimble. I think the Scarab Indy might have a slight advantage because of its newer design and possibly better handling. But the Cosmo Offie could surprise us if it manages to get a good start and stay consistent. I'm leaning towards the Scarab Indy winning, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started at the Chang track, and it's exciting to see unknown tactics on pole, driving a classic 1963, Agachani and Watson. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, CNN. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are unknown tactics in first place. I'm in second, and Alyssa 10,095 in third. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Unknown Tactiz and Amy are still close, battling for the top spot. Letsma has moved up to 7th place. Jackal is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Samtut has moved into 8th place, also climbing 1 spot. Rizagolgaming is now in 10th place, advancing 1 position. Rosagolgaming moves up one spot to take 9th place. Playboy Carti and Rosagolgaming are battling closely for 9th. Red Dirt Bandit and Rookie Mariki are fighting hard for 18th. Rosagolgaming and Sam Turret are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to 15. McLaughlin is advancing 1 spot to 23rd. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to 9. Schlosser 1977 and New for Life are battling closely for 13. Darth Blazer has advanced 1 position to 20th. Simple Marcus has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Betsma has also moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Samtiat has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Jackal is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Patsorts has also gained a spot and is now in 5th. Betsma and Simple Marcus are locked in a close fight for 6th place. No for Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlosser 1977 has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars started. Maya has gained 6 positions and is now in 12th place. Axton Hits is climbing fast, now in 16th place. McRogan is making good progress, now in 19th place. Nyalato Tep 98 is also advancing, now in 20th place. Jazz is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. They are currently in the last place in 29th position and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Simple Marcus is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Axton Hits is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach 13. Samtir and Betsma are nose-to-nose fighting for 7th place. Rosagolgaming has gained 1 spot, now in 9th position. Rookie Miriki is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Illicitona 95 is closing the gap on Unknown Tactics, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Rosagolgaming and Samtirt are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Patsorts is now in 4th place. Rosagolgaming has moved up to 7th place. Schlosseron 1977 has climbed to 9th place. Wengalio Godet Uswasti or DT Team 10 has climbed to 9th place. Schlosseron 1977 moves up to 8th place. Axton Hits advances 2 spots to 12th place. Ingol Kringleberry and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for 14th place. Samtur and Betsma are battling closely for 9th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 20th position. Maya is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal and Patsors are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Betsma has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Rosa Goldman is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlosseron 1977 has also moved up 3 positions, now in 8th. Jackal and Patsors are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is now in 4th place. Rosigol Gaming is getting closer to simple markers, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rosigol Gaming and Schlosseron 1977 are now battling closely for 7th position. Mill for life and Axton Hits are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Rosa Goldgaming is dropping back to 28th place. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Betsma is moving up to 9th place. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Wow, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations. That was an incredible performance. You really showed off those driving skills. Can't wait to see what you do next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Hidden Valley Raceway has some tight turns and lots of elevation changes. I think a car with good cornering ability and responsive steering would perform best here. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the twists smoothly will really give an edge. So, a balance of acceleration and precise control would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1964 Shelby Cobra 427 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on twisty tracks, like Hidden Valley Raceway. Its powerful engine and lightweight design give it a lot of advantages in acceleration and handling. On the other hand, the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT is a bit heavier, but offers a good balance of power and stability. It might not be as nimble as the Cobra, but it could keep steady in the corners and maintain a good pace. Given the track and the cars, I think the Shelby Cobra might have a slight edge in this race because of its agility and raw power. But with the right strategy, the Lamborghini could definitely give it a run for its money. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Shadow Army is starting on pole in a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Let's see how it performs out there. The race is underway with Shadow Army leading at the front, followed by Maya in second place and Jackal in third. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for first place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for third place. Amy is now in third place. Killjoy DOD and Wolf the Wombat are battling closely for ninth. Shanakar is climbing 2 spots to 11th. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada 2. He's currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. But they are currently in 11th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move up. Jazz has advanced to 4th place. Maya and Jazz are closely fighting for 4th position. Stig Gaming has moved up to 7th place. Stig Gaming and Gina Jones are battling for 6th place. Maya is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. She started in 2nd place and is currently in 5th. She has been maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any overtakes yet. Gina Jones and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Wolf the Wombat is gaining on Killjoy DOD, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. The vintage street cars are evenly matched at Hidden Valley Raceway. The track favors their handling and agility, leading to close battles and overtakes. The mix of classic models keeps the race dynamic. Killjoy DOD is in 10th place with a Ferrari 250 LM. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might be saving their best performance for later. The race looks competitive with many cars close together. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Stig Gaming is now in 5th place. Killjoy DOD has advanced to 8th place. Jackal is holding a solid lead, but Wolf the Wombat is close behind in 8th place. Wolf the Wombat needs to gain some ground in these last 2 laps to challenge for the win. Playboy Cardi is currently in 8th place, driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300G T-Strada. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 25.493 seconds. The race is quite competitive for him, and he is close behind the top 5. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd position. Shanaka has advanced to 11th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. No for Life has moved up to 13. Schlosserona 1977 is in 14. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Stick Gaming and Jazz are battling closely for 4th. Schlosserun 1977 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Stick Gaming just moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Jazz and Stick Gaming are battling closely for that 4th position. Jackal is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control to finish at the top. Stick Gaming has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is also climbing, now in 4th place. Amy and Jazz are close together, racing for 4th. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Shanakar has moved up to 10th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 7th place. Siangan has also advanced to 11th place. Wolf the Wombat and Siang are battling closely for the 11th position. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Schlosserona 1977 has moved up to 12th place, also gaining 1 position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Hey Mushies, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Also, since Jackal got the fastest lap, they are now able to claim the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427, a classic vintage street car. Well done to everyone who competed. Sure thing. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing car class is that it often features some of the most powerful and technologically advanced cars in the world. These cars are designed not only for speed, but also for incredible handling and agility, making the races really exciting to watch. It's like seeing a blend of the fastest street cars and cutting-edge racing technology all in one race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Wow, both of these cars are pretty incredible in their own right. The Lamborghini Reventon is known for its sleek design and powerful V12 engine, making it a strong contender for speed and agility. Meanwhile, the Saleen S7 twin-turbo is a beast with its twin-turbo V8, famous for its raw power and impressive acceleration. Considering the race is on Berlin Prix, which features tight corners and a mix of fast straights, I think the Lamborghini Reventon might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling. But don't count out the Saleen 7. Its power could give it an advantage on the straights if it manages to stay in the lead. It's definitely going to be a close call, but I'm leaning towards Shadow Army and the Lamborghini because of its versatility around sharp turns. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is just beginning at the Berlin E-Prix track. The car class in combined supercars, Shadow Army, is starting on pole position. They're driving a 2007 Lamborghini Reventon, so it's going to be exciting to see how they do out front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Jackal in second, and Sane in third. Tron is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Killjoy DOD and Sienna battling closely for third. Ingle McCringleberry and Zachary TV are fighting hard for fifth. Sean is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Zachariah TV has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Schlosserona 1977 just overtook No Levy to take 7th place. No Levy is right behind, pushing hard for that position. The battle between them is heating up. Amy is now in 13th place. New for Life is right behind in 14th. Amy and Maya are close together for 15th. Playboy Carti has advanced to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Move for Life and Maya are closely battling for 12th and 13th positions. Schlosserona 1977 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Schlosserona 1977 are battling closely for 5th. Tron has moved up 1 spot to 10. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 12th. Its Darapur is now in 16th after moving up 1 spot. Schlosserrun 1977 has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th. Maya has also moved up to 12th. Playboy Cardi and Mulavi are battling closely for 8th place. Amy's gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 12th. Maya and Amy are also fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for the 12th place. Its Darapur just overtook someone to move into the 14th place. Pantia and Newfulife are battling closely for the 16th spot. Zachary TV is in 5th place, driving a 2016 Dodge Viper CR. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 29.197 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but might need to improve their lap times to challenge the leaders. Tron is driving a 2017 ODR 8, currently in 11th place. They are close behind the top 10 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Schlosserona 1977 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps this pace. El Moshis is driving a 2020 Lamborghini Scion FKP 37. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 926 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to catch the cars ahead. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of modern street cars, with the top positions held by quick, agile cars. The tight corners and technical sections likely benefit cars with good handling and acceleration. Zachary TV is driving a 2016 Dodge Viper SCR. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 63 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race and the bet. You guys really drove it home today. And a big shout out to Schlosserren 1977 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2008 Ariel Atom 500. That's a fantastic choice for a street car. Enjoy your new rides, everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite can join the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classics from 1976, so it's going to be a close race for sure. The Penske PC3 was known for its innovative design and handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the McLaren M26 was a bit more balanced, and had a reputation for good aerodynamic performance. Considering the vintage nature of Kyalami Vintage, I think the Penske might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the McLaren's stability could help it maintain a steady pace throughout. It's really anyone's race, but I'd lean slightly towards the McMahon's Penske to come out on top. What do you think? Or are you rooting for the McLaren? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kyalami Vintage. Playboy Carty is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1976 March 761. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Ruud Vorseben in second, and Themak Manoni in third. Themak Manoni just overtook for second place. Playboy Carty is right behind, pushing hard for the lead. Marcelo Deeb and Ruud Vorseben are battling closely for third place. Themak Manoni has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Ruud Vorseben and Playboy Carty are still battling closely for second place. En View for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th position. Tug On It DTV is now in 8th place. Gian Prime has moved into 9th place. Gina Jones is in 10th place now. La Croissant 1980 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Kill, Joy, D, and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 5th. Pro V1 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 13th. Tug On It DTV is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Tug On It DTV are closely battling for 8th. Pro V1 is climbing to 13th place. New Full Life is advancing to 15th place. Prodigy place 58, and Hymise are neck and neck for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 20th place. Rude vs 7 is now in 2nd place. Playboy Carti and Rude vs 7 are battling closely for 2nd. Emma Pinkwolf has moved up to 18th place. La Croissant 1980 and Marcella Dib are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Emma Pinkwolf is closing the gap on Hymise, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. La Croissant 1980 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Playboy Carti and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 3rd. GMM Prime is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rude vs 7 and Themek Manone are locked in a close fight for the lead. Marcella Dib has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Playboy Carti and Marcella Dib are also battling hard for the 4th spot. La Croissant 1980 has moved up to 2nd place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on the kill. Joy DOD cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Prime is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. GMN Prime and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 10th place. Pro V1 is gaining on GM Prime, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Marcella Dib is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Rude vs 7 and Marcella Dib are close together, fighting for 3rd. Schlosseron 1977 and Double are battling for 13th place. Killjoy D. OD has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Carti and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 5th. Double is now 1.6 seconds behind Pro V1 and gaining ground. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, with the quickest laps around 1:20.6. The tight corners and vintage layout are likely causing some overtaking challenges, especially for those in the middle and back. Hey, Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Themek Manona for winning the race. Great job out there. And Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1976 Ligier JS5. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Abel, etc. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Wayne the Train. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to dive into some awesome AI car races, so get ready for some exciting action. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The McLaren F1 GT R is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on vintage tracks like the Österreicher. Its lightweight and aerodynamics give it an advantage on fast curves and long straights. The Mitsubishi GTO is a solid car, but it might struggle a bit against the more performance-oriented McLaren, especially in terms of agility and top speed. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean toward Shadow Army with the McLaren F1 GT R to have a slight edge and possibly take the win. But it'll be close, and anything can happen in AI racing. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Österreicher vintage no chicane track. Maya is starting on pole in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FT OJ GTC. Let's see how she does. The race is underway with Maya leading the pack, followed by Sinang in second place and Orton in third. Sandown has just moved into first place. Otone is now in second. Schlosser in 1977 and Maya are battling closely for third. Schlosser 1977 and Maya are battling closely for third place. Jacko and Schlosser 1977 are fighting hard for fourth place. Shadow Army is climbing up to sixth place. Dinyahima has moved up one spot to take sixth place. The battle for sixth is heating up between Shadow Army and Dinyahima. Hill, I am climbing 2 spots to ninth place. New for Life is now in 9th place. N-Body Notes and No for Life are close together for 8th. Magical Bleich has moved up to 11. N-Body Notes is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Magical Bleich and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Dinyahima is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal and Dinyahima are closely contesting for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Sheriff Kitten are fighting hard for 16th place. Amy is closing in on Nexaramovo. They are battling hard for 8th place. N-Body Notes and Amy are also fighting closely for 9th place. Wayne the Train and Abel etc. are neck and neck for 14th place. Schlosseron 1977 and Maya are battling closely for third place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Next to Romaval and Amy are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap to just under a second. New for life. And next Romaval are battling closely for 9th place. Hirogamesa and Playboy Kati are fighting hard for 18th place. N-Body Notes has moved up to 10th place. Killjoy D. OD is closing in on Cherogamisak, cutting the gap by 1 second. Popcorn's Lair has moved up to 22nd place. Schlosserona 1977 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Zineheimer and Schlosseron 1977 are fighting hard for 4th position. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy and Jackal are neck and neck for 6th place. Zineheimer is advancing to 4th place. She is now just behind Maya, who is in 3rd. Amy has moved up to 6th place. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Zenihima has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Next to Romaval is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is falling back to 20 place. Ava etc. is climbing to 13. Cherofa Kitten is moving up to 14. Congratulations to Sanam on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Sanggang really took the victory. Congratulations on an incredible race. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. Great job! The 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 is an awesome choice. And Shadow Army, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GT R. That's a legendary car. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race today. Stay tuned for more racing action. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Hungaroring is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver well and stay stable through the twists would do best. Acceleration and braking are also important because the track has several slow corners where quick response can make a difference. Overall, a car that balances agility with good brakes would be ideal for mastering this circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Hey, welcome back. It's great to see you back in the chat. Thanks for stopping by again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the fun. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2017 Ford Focus RS is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on a track like Hungaroring, which is tight and technical. On the other hand, the 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS has more power and a raw muscle car feel, but it might struggle a bit with handling on this circuit. Point 18, Steve. I think Wayne, the train in the Ford Focus RS, might have the edge overall, because of its nimbleness and better cornering ability around Hungaroring. But you never know. Hingle McCringleberry could surprise us with some raw power. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Hungaroring, and we have a classic on the front row. The driver in pole position is behind the wheel of a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. It's definitely a nostalgic choice for this modern slow car class. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Gina Jones in second place, Maya in third, and someone leading the pack in first place. Gina Jones is now in the lead at the front of the race. Balsamic in 283, and the other driver are battling closely for fourth place. Northlife has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth. Balsamic Vintwa, 183, and New for Life are fighting for 5th place. Your Boykas is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya and another driver are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Maze is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Balsamic Vintu, 183, is climbing 1 spot to sit in 5th place. Balsamic Vintu, 183, and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Balsamic in 283, and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Your Boykas has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Balsamic Fint for 183, and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Shadow Army and Sion are also battling tightly for 8th position. Wayne the Train has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. Wayne the Train is now just 1 second behind. Jackal. New for Life is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone and New for Life are fighting hard for 4th place. Sianang is climbing to 7th place. Jackal is moving up to 9th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Seongang is in 9th place driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX Elk et 088G. The race looks competitive with Sanang maintaining a solid position and staying close to the cars ahead. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Xianeng is dropping back to 21st place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling fiercely for 1st place. Amy is climbing 2 spots and is now in 8th place. New for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Pace TAR has moved up to 12th place. Amy is closing in on Jackal for 8th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely. Killjoy DOD is making a move and is now in 17th place. The fight for 2nd place between Maya and the other racer is heating up. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has advanced to 8th place. Jackal and Balsamic into 183 are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is now in 7th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 15. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 16th. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Shadow Army and another racer. Xiangang is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, now only 1.9 seconds behind. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Balsamic Vintwell 183 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on War for Life, and has reduced the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Balsamic Gint 483 and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Sangang is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And congratulations to Jackal for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG, a fantastic modern street car. Wayne the Train, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2017 Ford Focus RS, another impressive modern street car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was so much fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Korean Grand Prix has a lot of twists and turns that require precise control and agility from the car. Good grip and stability through the corners are essential to maintain speed and avoid mistakes. While top speed is important on the straights, the ability to navigate the complex corners efficiently will help a driver or AI race better on this circuit. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now, if you haven't already, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Antic Mevzik and Antic. So glad to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is quite the vintage showdown. The 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS, driven by Wayne. The train has that classic American muscle car vibe. It's known for its straight-line speed and raw power. On the other hand, Playboy Cardi's 1964 Porsche 901 is more of a sleek European sports car, likely offering sharper handling and agility. Considering the Korean Grand Prix track, which has a mix of tight corners and some straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling. The Chevy 2 Nova SS is powerful, but may struggle a bit in the twisty sections. So, my guess is that Playboy Cardi with the Porsche might come out ahead, but it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Which driver do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. Wayne the train is starting on pole in a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. It's a real throwback up front. Wayne the train has taken the lead right at the start. Playboy Carti is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up already. Hingle Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Killjoy, DOD, is also making moves, now in 15th after passing 4 cars. Antic has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Antic and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Rummy Fist 13 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Talon O is also making moves, now in 17th after passing 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Antic Mevzik is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 3 spots and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Skozerobs has moved up to 4th place. Antic and Skozerabads are battling closely for that position. Suanesto is gaining on Antic, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Skozerobs and Antic are still battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Skozerobs has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Antic and Skozerobs are battling closely for that position. Killjoy DOD has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Antic is now in 4th place. Antic and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 3rd. Rumifist 13 is gaining on William Guazaventin, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Skozerobs has moved up to 4th place. Killjoy DOD has also advanced to 8th place. Gina Jones and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 8th place. Skozerobs has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Playboy Carti and Skozerobs are battling closely for 3rd. Killjoy DOD is gaining on Antic Mevzik, cutting the gap by over a second. So Honesto moves up to 5th place. Antic Mevzik is closing in on Antic, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Antic Mevzik and Antic are battling closely for 6th place. Antic Mevzik is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Killjoy DOD has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. They are close together, battling for 6th position. So Honesto has just moved up to 4th place. Antic Mevzik is also climbing, now in 5th place. Playboy Carti and Antic Mevzik are battling closely for 5th position. Killjoy DOD has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Antic Mevzik and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Schlosserrom 1977 is closing in on Antic. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Telono has moved up to 13th place. Killjoy DOD is now in 4th place. Playboy Carti is getting closer to Antic Mevzik, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Schlosserrom 1977 is also closing in on Antic, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Wayne the Train. You really drove it home and won the race. Well done. Now, for the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Ingle McCringleberry, you snagged the fastest lap, so you get the 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. What is that? Genwall, that's a true vintage beauty. Wayne the Train, since you won the main race, you can claim the 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. That's a classic muscle car for sure. And Kill, Joy DOD, you did the most overtakes, so you get the stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta. Talk about a showstopper. Great racing, everyone. Stay tuned for more. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-powered car you want to root for. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The Morgan LMP2 from 2012 has a classic design and might have a bit of an edge in terms of handling due to its experience. But the on-road Ligier JSP Nissan from 2014 is known for its reliability and speed. Considering the track at Yas Marina, which favors agility and quick acceleration, I'd lean slightly toward Hingle McCringleberry with the Ligier. However, it's always exciting to see how these AI drivers adapt, so it could go either way. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Yas Marina GP, and in the lead is Antic Mevzik in the LMP2 class, starting on pole with a 2017 Cadillac DPI. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Antic Mevzik in first place, Amy in second, and Maya in third. Demis Gracias has dropped to 19th place. Lux Ravenous and Maya are battling closely for third. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Lux Ravenous and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position, so Prathri has climbed to 6th place. Antic is climbing fast, now in the 14th spot after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Lux Ravenous is right behind in 4th. They are close together, racing hard for that 3rd spot. Antic moves up to 13th place. Gina Jones advances to 15th place. Xianang and Vosteroy are battling closely for 16th place. Playboy Cardi is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy is now within a car length of Antic Migzik and looks ready to make a move. Demisgracious is gaining on New 4 Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Antic Migzik is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Shadow Army has gained 2 places and is now in 3rd. Maya and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Killjoy DOD and I'm a Priest are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Cardi and Killjoy DOD are fighting hard for 11th place. Saprothri is holding on to 6th place with Maya right behind. Gingo McCringleberry and Saprothri are battling closely for 7th. Yama Priest and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th. Playboy Carti and Yama Priest are battling closely for 10th place. Kill, Joy, DOD, and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 11th place. Cynixt has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Sinang is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is gaining on Antic Migzik, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne Train is also closing in on Lux Ravenous, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lux Ravenous is now in 3rd place. Maya is getting closer to Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Sir Pro 3 are battling for 7th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place in the race. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 8.868 seconds. She is close behind the leader and maintaining a strong pace. Xiangang is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2017 Onroque Nissan DPI. They have the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 12 seconds, and 62 milliseconds, indicating strong pace. Wayne the Train and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Sir Prothry and Maya are also fighting hard for 6th. Gina Jones is making a move and has just climbed up to 11. The next climbs up 1 spot to 15th place. Yama Priest and Cynixt are battling closely for 15th place. New for Life and Vosteroy are fighting hard for 18th place. Congratulations to Antic Migzik on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Antic Mevzik on winning the race. Great job out there. You also grabbed the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Well done. Maya, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 2012 Morgan LMP2. Nice work. And Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes during the race, so the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI is all yours. Congratulations to everyone for some fantastic racing today. A fun fact about modern supercars in racing is that many of them are equipped with advanced aerodynamics that create downforce, helping them stick to the track even at incredible speed. This means they can corner at speeds that would be almost impossible for regular cars, making the races super exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their strengths, but the Ferrari J50 is generally a more modern and powerful machine compared to the McLaren 540C. The Ferrari's design and engineering allow for better aerodynamics and handling, which could give Wayne the Train an edge. However, the McLaren is known for its excellent balance and agility, so Sinan might make up some ground with a good driving strategy, considering the car specs and the fact that the Ferrari J50 is a newer model. I would lean towards Wayne the Train having a slight advantage in this race. But in racing, anything can happen, and it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Ricardo Tormo. Shadow Army is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 McLaren 675. All things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal is climbing up to second place. Gina Jones is moving up to fourth. Chubby Boy RJ is now in seventh. Chubby Boy RJ and New for Life are battling closely for sixth place. Antic Mevzik is defending the fourth place from Gina Jones. P. Morao is just ahead of Chubby Boy RJ in 7th and 8th. Sadimoji Jamis and Siyoung are close for 9th and 10th. Move for Life is now in 5th place. P-Morale has moved into 7th place. Sadimoji Jamies has climbed into 8th place. Sadimoji Jamies and P-Morale are battling closely for 7th place. Dinanang has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Wayne the Train is climbing 2 spots to 10th. Sadimoji Jamies and P-Morale are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. IC Korean Boy 92 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th. P-Morale has moved up to 6th place. Sangang is now in 9th place. Wayne the Train and Sian are battling closely for 9th place. Rue for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to 8th. IC Korean Boy 92 has gained 1 position to 11. IC Korean Boy 92 and Senang are fighting hard for 10th place. P-Morale is gaining on New Full Life and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Amy is currently in 18th place with a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. The race seems tight with many cars close together. Playboy Cardi is driving a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago OSV. He is currently in the 17th place, just behind the racer in 16th and ahead of the one in 18th. Wayne the Train is gaining on P-Morale, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Killjoy DOD has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elite 3 and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Naiba and San are fighting hard for 10th place. Jackal is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. P-Morale has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. No for Life and P-Morale are battling closely for 5th position. Move for Life is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Killjoy DOD has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Killjoy D and Ice Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for 12th place. Icy Korean Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Dangdong and Ice Korean Boy 92 are battling closely for 11. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Amy is currently in the 17th place with a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. Her fastest lap is 2:0.37. She's making steady progress but still has room to improve her pace. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Wow! Huge congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. You guys did an incredible job. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for snagging the fastest lap. That was impressive. Wayne the Train, you're a true champion today. You won the bet race, and also did the most overtakes. So you get to claim that stunning 2018 Ferrari J50. Great effort by everyone, and I can't wait to see these awesome cars in the hands of such talented drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I might go with the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. C is known for its incredible power and agility, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Golden Port Circuit. Plus, its lightweight design would help it maintain high speeds and quick handling through the corners. I think it could really shine in this race. Alright everyone, get your votes in soon. The time to select your car is almost over. Make sure your choice is in before it's too late. That's a fun matchup. The 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C is a legendary car known for its speed and agility, especially in racing conditions. On the other side, the 1972 Ford Falcon is a solid performer but generally not as fast or aggressive as the Cobra. Given the car choices and the racing track at Golden Port, I would lean toward Jackal, with the Shelby Cobra having a slight edge. But of course, AI drivers can surprise us sometimes. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Golden Port. Jackal is leading the pack in a stunning 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC, starting on pole. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Antic in second, and Elite for 103 in third. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Killjoy, Gil D, are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Lemon Cult Games is climbing to 7th place. Lemon Cult Games and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Amy and another racer are fighting hard for 9th. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Lemon Cult Games and Shadow Army are closely fighting for 6th. I am in a tight battle with another racer for 9th place. Lemon Cult Games is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy is in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Killjoy DOD and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. A racer is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Someone and Vosteroy are fighting hard for 8th place. Vosteroy is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Wayne Train 9450 has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Tianang and Wayne Train 9450 are close in position, battling for 12th. Antic Mebzik has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Killjoy DOD and Vosteroy are battling closely for 7th. Tiangang has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Lemon Cult Games. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. Someone has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for the 14th position. Shadow Army is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:16.245. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 9th place. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Cardi and Wayne Train 9450 are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carti is climbing to 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13. Antic Mebzik and Nuff for Life are battling closely for 16th place. Vosteroy is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 1 second behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Lemon Cult Games and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Wayne Train 9450 is climbing up to 11th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Killjoy DOD and Maya are battling closely for 12th position. Antic Mevsik has moved up to 16th place. Gina Jones is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Near for Life has also gained one position, and is now in 16th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You totally earned that classic 1972 Ford Falcon.Lee. And a big shout out to Wayne Train 9450 for doing the most overtakes. You definitely earned that awesome 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. See, great job to both of you. Sure. Here's a fun fact about Talladega Superspeedway. It is known for having the biggest, fastest, and most competitive NASCAR races. The track is actually the longest oval in the NASCAR Cup Series at just over 2.5 miles long. It's famous for its high-speed pack racing where cars often race inches apart, making it really exciting to watch. Welcome back, Rex 3. We're glad to have you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Wow, those are some classic racers. The 1963 Agachenian Watson has a real vintage charm, but the 1960 Scarab Indy is known for its innovative design and speed. Since Talladega is all about high speeds and drafting, I think the Scarab Indy might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic advantage. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. I'm excited to see which one takes the lead. Who are you betting on? Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. Majako Bleich is starting on pole position in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. Exciting start! The race has just started and the top three drivers are Majako Bleich in first place, Someone in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Epic Sugar is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20. Gina Jones is also moving up, passing 5 cars to take 22. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Chicago Blake and the other racer are nose to tail for the lead. Up, Super Phoenix and Ingle McCringleberry are swapping positions frequently for third. Mighty Chunk and Super Phoenix are close together fighting for fourth. Kill, Joy DOD, and the Havoc Sema are battling closely for 6th place. Sukstakat is climbing up to 15th place. Maya is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Xianggang has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Kill, Joy DOD, and Mighty Chunk are side by side, fighting for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Johnny Rabonic is also moving up, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. LAG 403 is dropping back, now in 31st after losing 9 positions. No For Life is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Xianggang has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Xianggang and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Yanang is climbing to 3rd place. Ihava Ixtema and Super Phoenix are battling closely for 5th. Sukstakat is advancing 2 spots to 9th. Tinang is moving up to 2nd place. Ihava Sema and Super Phoenix are battling closely for 5th. Mighty Chunk is climbing to 8th place. Mighty Chunk and Nalakacha Kasati are fighting for 9th. D9 has just moved up to 1st place. Ihava Ixema has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Ingle McCringleberry and Ahava Sema are battling closely for 4th place. Super Phoenix has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Super Phoenix and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Ahava Sema and Super Phoenix are fighting hard for 5th place. Super Phoenix X is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Dayanang and Super Phoenix are closely fighting for 1st place. Rex 3 and Ihava Sema are also battling hard for 6th position. Rex 3 has fallen back to 16th place. Xianggang has moved up to 1st place. Mariako Blake has also moved up to 2nd place. Epic Sugar is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Iconic Odd is in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 13th place. New for Life is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Playboy Carty is gaining ground, now in 18th place. Gina Jones and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life and Iconic Odd are fighting hard for 14th position. Playboy Carty is climbing up 1 spot to 17th place. Playboy Carty and Oscar Wolf are neck and neck for 16th place. Congratulations to Sinan on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Siamang on winning the race. Great job out there. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Elite 403, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You are now eligible to claim the 1963 Agachanian Watson, a true classic. Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today. You have earned the chance to claim the 1958 Maserati 250F. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have a good shot at winning the race on the Lakeside Park circuit. It's known for its impressive speed and agility for a car of that era, and it should handle the twists and turns quite well. Plus, its balanced performance could give it an advantage over some of the more classic, but less nimble models in this list. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race very soon. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, and they each have their own strengths. The Aston Martin DB5 Vantage is known for its style and smooth handling, especially on twisty tracks like Lakeside Park. The Porsche 901, on the other hand, is all about agility and quick acceleration, which can be a huge advantage on tight courses. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards La Rochelle in the Aston Martin because of its steady handling and classic design. But Maya in the Porsche could definitely surprise us with some quick maneuvers and speed if she gets the right conditions. It's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. Antic Mevzik is starting on pole in a classic 1963 Ferrari 250 G per Limiter. A. Looks like a fantastic lineup of vintage street cars today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Antic Mevzik in first place, Amy in second, and Move for Life in third. La Roche is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtake 3 cars. Rex 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. And Woo for Life is now in 2nd place. Sasatura is getting closer to Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a second. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Wayne the Train and Jazz are close together, fighting for 8th. Dicey Chains has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Jazz and Zossiter are battling closely for 7th. Someone and Playboy Cartier are fighting hard for 11th. Killjoy D.O.D. is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 16th place. Sasatur has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Schlosserona 1977 and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. La Roche has moved up to 13th place. Checo has also gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Shadow Army and Rex 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Jacko has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place. Shadow Gamayasach is now in 17th. Sianang has advanced to 19th. Sianang and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 18th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 8th place. Daisy Chains and Ultimate Toasty are battling closely for 9th. Schlosser 1977 is closing in on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Daisy Chains has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Schlosseron 1977 is closing in on Ultimate Toasty, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Killjoy DOD and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 17th place. And Woo for Life is closing in on Antic Mevzik, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 6th. Schlosser 1977 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. La Roche is closing in on Ultimate Toasty, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jackal is moving in up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Seangam is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:15.452. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Antic Mevzik and New For Life are battling hard for first place. La Rache is closing in on Ultimate Toasty, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Antic Mevzik and New For Life are battling closely for the lead. Schlosserrun 1977 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Daisy Chines and Schlosserrun 1977 are fighting hard for 9th position. Antic Mevzik is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Rex 3 is in 3rd place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army Dojo. Wayne the Train has climbed to 7th place. Schlosserer 1977 has also moved up to 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Sasa Tour is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Xianggang is catching up to Ultimate Toasty, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations to Antic Mevzik on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Antic Mevzik for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1965 Pontiac GT. Oh, and Sanang, with your impressive number of overtakes, you now have the opportunity to claim the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS Great Driving. Everyone, hey, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but the Williams FW18 is widely regarded as one of the most successful and technically advanced cars of 1996. which might give Shadow Army an edge. The footwork FA17 was competitive too, but didn't quite reach the same height. Given that, I think Shadow Army and the Williams FW18 might have a slight advantage in this race. But it should be close since AI driver skill is also a big factor. I am excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brands Hatch Indy, and Drenone is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1996 TL 024. Let's see how this race unfolds. Schlosser on 1977 has taken an early lead, followed closely by Drenone in second place. Playboy Carty is currently in third position as the race gets underway. Playboy Carty and Drenone are locked in a close fight for second place. Seongun just moved up one spot to take fifth. Someone and Seong are battling hard for fifth position. New for Life is climbing to 9th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 11th place. Amy and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 15th place. Someone and Seong are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 10th. Barbie and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th. Jacko is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Shadow Army has moved into 9th place, also up one spot. Gina Jones has advanced to 11th place, climbing one position. Barbie has just overtaken someone to move into 13th place. Barbie and Maya are nose to tail for 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place, Elite to 403, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 13th place. Bax 3 and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 3rd place. Barbie and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 13th position. Killjoy DOD has gained one spot and is now in 16th place. Seongun moves up one spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Welcome back, 50 on the fabulous Hudson Hornet. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Jinan is driving the Tyrrell 024, starting from the pole position. They are currently in 2nd place, and have a fastest lap time of 0:39.089. Their race looks strong so far. Schlosser-Rona 1977 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency and keeps pushing. Elite 403 is holding a narrow lead over the other driver for 8th place. Maya and Gina Jones are closely matched for 11th position. Schlosser-Rona 1977 is leading the race in a Ferrari F310 from 1996. They have the fastest lap so far with a 0:38.59 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Congratulations to Schlosser-Rona 1977 for winning the race. Great job out there, and a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Williams FW18, so get ready to take that car for your next race. A fun fact about street cars racing before the 1960s is that many of the early races were often done on dirt tracks or open roads rather than dedicated racecourses. This meant that drivers had to be incredibly skilled at handling unpredictable surfaces and conditions. It's kind of amazing to think that racing was so rugged and adventurous back then, almost like a street race on wheels. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final picks and get ready to see these AI cars race. It's going to be exciting. Welcome back, Elapard and Threed, and Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some thrilling competition. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Austin Healey 3000 Mark on A is a classic with great handling and a nice level of power, which could help it in the twisty parts of the circuit. On the other hand, the Lancia Fulvia Spider is known for its nimbleness and sharp responsiveness, which can be a big advantage on a technical track like Circuito Sagalaces. I think it could really come down to the track conditions and driver AI programming, but I might give a slight edge to the Lancia Fulvia Spider because of its agility. Still, the Austin Healey has that raw power that might give it a boost down the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuito Seguido, sir. Leading the pack right now is a car called Alapodin 3, driving a classic 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. It's exciting to see these vintage street cars racing today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Alapodin 3 in first place, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Alapodin 3 is trying to defend the lead from Maya, who is closing in fast. Knalga 77 and Aya battling closely for third place, staying wheel to wheel. The race is heating up at the front and in the midfield. Knalga 77 has moved up to third place. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. They are close together and battling for 7th position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between New for Life and Everlasting Apex. Wayne the Train is gaining on Noah for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Schlosseron 1977 is climbing fast, now in 9th. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 spots, and is now in 3rd. Wayne the Train and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Cobercle is also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Cobercle has moved up to 6th. Schlosseron 1977 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 8th. Wayne the Train is now just a second behind Alapodin 3. Cobercle is gaining on New for Life, and has closed the gap by over a second. Antic Mebzig has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Antic Mebzig is closing in on Cobercle, cutting the gap by 1 second. Schlosseron in 1977 is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to reach 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Alapodin 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Antic Mebzig has moved up to 6th place. Someone and Naga 77 are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is gaining fast on Everlasting Apex. Now, just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to Maya steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Schlosseron in 1977 quickly. Antic Mebzig is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Maya for the lead. Antic Mevzik is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250G, California. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Wayne the Train has moved up to 1st place. Everlasting Apex is now in 3rd position. Antic Mevzik is closing the gap on Leopardin 3 by 2.2 seconds. Antic Mevzik is gaining on Leopardin 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Schlosserone 1977 by 1.8 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Schlosserone 1977 is gaining on Colbrickel, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Shadow Army is right behind Jackal now. They are battling closely for the same position. Jackal is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina. They are currently in 15th place, just behind someone in 7th, and ahead of Gina Jones in 8th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 40 seconds and 11 milliseconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Schlosserone 1977, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Wayne the Train is leading in a vintage streetcar, a 1965 Jaguar A-Type Series 110. He set the fastest lap so far at 127.911 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, Wayne the Train really pulled off something incredible today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a true Triple Crown achievement. Big congratulations to you. And for the prize cars, Wayne the Train, you can claim the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, which is one of the classic vintage streetcars. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1964 Austin Healey 3000 mark on E.A. What a fantastic race day. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Emin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The Marco's LM 600 GT2 from 1995 is a classic and has a lot of raw horsepower, but it might not be as nimble as some of the newer models. On the other hand, the Panos Esperante GTLM Evo from 2006 is a more modern car with potentially better handling and aerodynamics. Given that Tsukuba is a track that rewards good handling and quick reflexes, I might lean towards Wayne the Train with the Panos Esperante. It's a more recent model with likely better technology and control. But, of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. And the older Marcos could surprise us with a burst of power. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Tsukuba and Schlosserone 1977, is starting on pole in the 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Schlosserone 1977 in first place, Wayne the Train in second, and Emin-san in third. Wayne the Train is now in first place. Emin-san has moved up to second. I am in fourth place, closing in on the top three. Amy is closing the gap on the driver in front. Playboy Cardi has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jekyll are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life is charging through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 12th. War for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Antic Medzik has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Cardi has just overtaken 3 cars and moved into 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are now battling closely for 12th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 13th place. Jekyll is moving up to 14th place. Antic Medzik and Maya are nose to tail for 9th place. Gina Jones and Rex 3 are also close for 12. Wayne the Train is leading in the GTS class with a fast lap of 56.416 seconds. The 2006 Panos Esperante GTLM Evo is performing strongly, holding the top spot early in the race. The GTS class cars are closely matched in speed, with the track favoring quick lap times. The Tsukuba circuit's tight corners and technical layout are helping drivers with precise handling and consistent lap times to stay competitive. Looks like everyone's really feeling the hype today. I love seeing the energy, guys. Who do you think will take the top spot by the end of this race? The suspense is building. Antic Mevsik is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBR S9. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 57.062 seconds. King Mabel is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Jackal is currently in the 14th position, driving a 2007 Ascari KZ-10. Their fastest lap is just under a minute and 58 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 6th place with her Gillette Vertigo. She's maintaining steady pace with a fastest lap of 56.368 seconds. The race looks competitive for her so far. Wayne the Train is holding a slight lead over Schlosser-Rhein 1977. Schlosser-Rhein 1977 is close, but needs to find a way to overtake in the final lap. Amundsen is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8GT222. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 56.87 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Wayne the Train is leading in a 2006 Panos Esperante GTLM Evo with the fastest lap of 56.056 seconds. He is maintaining a strong pace at the front. The Tsukuba track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Wayne the Train is leading with a fast lap, showing strong performance on the circuit. The mix of car types suggests the track's balance of agility and speed is key. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on your big win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, huge shout out to King Mabel for getting the fastest lap, and Wayne the Train for winning the bet race. You both get to claim some pretty cool cars. And let's not forget, New for Life for doing the most overtakes, which is always impressive. Enjoy your new rides, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R might have the best chance to win on the Daytona road course circuit. Its recent design and advancements in aerodynamics and technology could give it an edge in handling and speed around those twists and turns. The mid-engine layout also tends to improve cornering dynamics, which is a big advantage on a technical circuit like Daytona's road course. However, all of these cars are incredible machines, so it would definitely be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Sidra. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone! If you want to support the creator of the stream, you can follow their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post very often, but having more followers definitely makes them feel good. Just type !Mark Twitter in chat to get the link, and check it out. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting races with the AI cars. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has its own unique style and behavior. No two drivers are exactly alike, so it's always interesting to see how they handle different situations on the track. It makes the race even more exciting as we watch these AI drivers showcase their own personalities and strategies. Welcome back, Elias698. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can now display a Bits badge next to your name. So if you've cheered before, make sure to check it out and show off your support. Welcome back, Haggard3. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Aston Martin Vantage GTE from 2012 is known for its balance and handling, especially on technical parts of the track. Meanwhile, the Toyota FT1 GTE from 2018 has some modern upgrades that might give it an edge with better aerodynamics and tech features. It really comes down to how well each driver can handle the car and adapt to the Daytona road course. If I had to guess, I'd say the Toyota might have a slight advantage because of its newer design and potential upgrades. But King Mabel's experience in the Aston Martin could definitely help him stay competitive. It should be a fun race to watch. Thanks to King Mabel for suggesting this race. It's just started on the Daytona road course, and the GTE class has a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R on pole. Stay tuned for all the action. Haggard3 has taken the lead right from the start. Someone is in second place, closely followed by Katishuk in third. The race is already heating up. Katsishuk is holding a narrow lead over the other racer for second place. Schlosseron 1977 is closely contesting with Kadishuk for third place. Edelbock and Schlosseron 1977 are also battling hard for the fifth position. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. HIE has moved up to 20th place, overtaking 4 cars. A Leopard in 3 is in 27th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has advanced to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Schlosseron 1977 are closely battling for 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 7th place. Hugger 3 is just ahead of Kazishuk in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for 5th place. Joey is climbing up to 7th place now. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Edelbock and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Kasishuk has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Hugger 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Edelbock has moved up to 4th place. Schlosseron 1977 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 5th. Joey is closing in on Schlosseron 1977, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up to 5th place. Joey has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Kazishuk are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Ensenar Savage are fighting hard for 9th. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are also in a tight contest for 10th. Schlosseron at 1977 has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place, just ahead of the Spanish Inquisition, who is also moving up to 10th. The battle between Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition for 9th place looks close. Joey is now closing the gap on Edelbock by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. NR Savage has also gained 2 positions, now in 9th. SNR Savage is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 9th place. Electric Marie has climbed 2 spots to 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Electric Mary and Hugged 3 are battling closely for 11. Antic Mevzik has climbed to 13th place. Antic Mevzik and Electric Mary are fighting for 12. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are battling closely for 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on SNR Savage, cutting the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition and SNR Savage are fighting for 8th place. Spanish Inquisition and SNR Savage are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 14. PHYR E has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. The Spanish Inquisition and SNR Savage are battling closely for 8th place. Electromarie has gained 1 position and is now in 11. Amy and Antic Mevzik are fighting hard for 15th place. Ezosix is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up to the 20th place, also passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is in 21st after a similar move. Welcome back. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well and ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbach are battling for 4th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on SNR Savage, closing the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 21st. Gina Jones and King Mabel are fighting hard for 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Joey is gaining on Schlosserrain 1977, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 13th DC. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. Antic Mevzik has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Elias X98 is making a huge charge, overtaking 29 cars to reach the lead. Someone and Elias X98 are now fighting closely for the top spot. Huggard 3 and Maya are locked in a tight battle for 16th place. Antic Mevzik is closing the gap to Rizaldi Adha rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th position. Jan M2 is also advancing quickly, moving up 3 spots to 25th. Joey and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Electric Maria has gained 1 position and is now in 9. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 14th place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Schlosser in 1977 and Joey are battling closely for 6th position. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Joey and Edelbach are also in a close fight for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Kazishuk and Hingle are closely battling for that position. Joey is climbing up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Joey is getting closer to Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Electric Mary has moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Eminson is now in 29th place. Joey has moved up to 4th place. Electric Mary has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Aminsan is making a strong push, climbing 10 places to reach the 19th position. Enates, Ender Savage and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Antic Mexic is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 10th. Playboy Fenty is now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 19th place, passing 3 cars. Ezra 6 is in 20th place, also gaining 3 positions. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. SNR Savage has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 16th place. Elias698 is gaining fast on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Electric Mary and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Senar Savage are fighting hard for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place to take 4th. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Senar Savage and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Playboy Carti has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Electric Mary is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Ezeshix is moving up 1 spot to 22nd. Amy is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 16th. A Leopard and Threed is now in 20th. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 2nd place. Electromary is gaining, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Schlosseron, 1977, are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and No for Life are fighting hard for 14. Cydric is making a move, climbing up to 21st. Schlitzalgaco is gaining fast on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 6:30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 2 places to take 6th. Schlosserone 1977 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Katsishuk is climbing fast, now in 14th place. PRE is also making a move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leopardine 3 is gaining ground, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Eza 6 is gaining on Maya, now just over 6 seconds behind. Amin San is closing the distance to Jiang's 2, now less than 7 seconds apart. Playboy Cardi is catching NR Savage, with the gap shrinking to just over a second. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti is making a move on CNR Savage, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Antik Mevzik, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzalgajo is closing the gap on Hug 3, cutting it down by 6:40 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Nuru for Life is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katishuk has moved into 9th place with a similar surge. Playboy Fenty is in 10th after also passing 4 cars. The race is heating up with multiple moves. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Schlosserone 1977 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Playboy Cardi has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th. Electric Mary is now in 21st place after falling back 13 positions. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Schlosserone in 1977, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Move for Life is moving up to 7th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jackal and Joey are battling closely for 14th place. Maya and Edelbach are fighting hard for 18th place. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. I am climbing 2 spots to 4th place. H.R.E. is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 car. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is in 9th place, making a similar move. The race is heating up. It's all there. On the main highway let go more time pole. Of the Antic Mevzik is now in the 18th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 19th. Elias X98 is in 20th. They are all making strong progress. Elias 98 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 5 seconds behind. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and PHI Ray are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Lossaron 1977 and Maya are fighting hard for the 13th position. Gina Jones is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. New for Life is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Katsushuk is also moving up 2 spots, now in 4th. SNS Savage is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 5. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 10. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Adelbach has moved up to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up to 15th place. Helga 3 has moved up to 24th place. Ezer 6 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, and the gap is shrinking quickly. The battle for 25th place is heating up with Ezer 6 and Playboy Cardi very close. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kazushuk, now just a second behind. Maya is catching up to Joey. The gap is shrinking to less than a second. They are battling hard for 10th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. Adelbach is now just a second behind Schlosserone 1977, eyeing that P13 spot. Maya has moved up to 10th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Katsushuk is closing in on New for Life, and the distance is getting smaller. Shadow Army is catching up to PARE, and the gap is narrowing. Aminsan is gaining fast on Ezer 6, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds, and Woofer Life is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 13th. Playboy Fenty is now in 19th. KHYRE is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by just over a second. Janet T2 has moved up one spot to take 21st place. A Leopard Infried has also moved up one spot, now in 23rd. Schlitzaugergo is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 9 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on the car ahead, cutting it down by nearly 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap. Kazi Shook has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Joey is narrowing the distance to Maya by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life and Kadishuk are battling closely for 4th place. A Leopard Infried is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just under 2 seconds behind. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. PRIE is closing in on Kazishak, the gap shrinking by over 2 seconds. PHYRE and Kazishak are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to someone ahead, with Lord of the Jungle also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The battle is heating up in the mid-pack. Welcome back, Forsengo. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Aminsan is rapidly catching Ezra6. The gap is shrinking fast. PHIRE is gaining on Omu Boo for Life, closing in by over a second. Ilias-X98 is also making a move, reducing the distance to Antik Mebzik. PHYRE and No for Life are nose to tail for 4th place. Shadow Army and Kazashak are also close for 6th. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Joey by about 1.5 seconds. For Life is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just a second behind. Aminsan is closing in on Ezra6, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Aminsan is gaining fast on Ezra6, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Kazisha quickly, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Fire and New Life are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric is gaining on Kazishak, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel is in 10th place with a solid lap time, but Shadow Army is close behind in 6th. Shadow Army has the pace to challenge in the final lap. Aminsan is rapidly catching SO6, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Key HYR has moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. EHYRE is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy and Edelbach are battling closely for 15th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. The gap is shrinking by 2.6 seconds. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Enru for Life is gaining on PHYRE, closing the gap to less than a second now. Amy and Schlosser Run in 1977 are nose to tail for the 14th position. Edelbach and Amy are battling closely for the 15th spot. King Mabel is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amit-san is closing in fast on Eza 6, and Electric Marie is making a strong push towards Schlitzoljido. Cedric is gaining on Kazashak, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1 second. Edelbach and Schlosserrun 1977 are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Also, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Well done to everyone participating today. A fun fact about Altamont Raceway Park is that it was originally built in the 1960s and became famous for hosting a variety of racing events, including drag racing and motorcycle races. It has a rich history of excitement and has seen many thrilling moments over the years. Plus, it's located in California, offering a beautiful backdrop for all the high-speed action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the race. We're about to get started soon. Welcome back. It's great to see you again. Thanks for joining us today. We're just about to watch some exciting AI races, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Wow, what an interesting matchup! The 1969 Oldsmobile 442 is a classic muscle car known for its power and raw acceleration. On the other hand, the 2018 Vol 05 is a modern lightweight, high-performance sports car that excels in agility and speed. Given the track and the car choices, I'd say the Vol 05 might have the edge because of its modern design and handling capabilities. But don't count out the Oldsmobile just yet, especially if it gets a good start. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park. Wayne the Train is starting on pole in a 2013 Caterham OR 500. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Antic Mevsik in first place, Wayne the Train in second, and Shadow Army in third. Schlitzauger is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Wayne the Train and Antic Mevsik are locked in a close fight for the lead. Edelbach is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 3rd place. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place. Nyber and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th. Schlitzauger has moved up to 7th place. Edelbock is closing in on Antique Mexic rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.8 seconds. Katsushuk is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Schlitzaugugo is climbing up 2 positions to sit in 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 and Schlitzaugugo are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 8th place. Kadishuk has moved up to 8th place by overtaking 4 cars. Maya has advanced to 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Someone is climbing to 13th place, overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Katsushuk and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. The driver is advancing 1 place to take 6th position. Another racer is climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Borsengo is also moving up 2 spots to settle into 15th place. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Antique Mevzik is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Schlitzaugugo and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 4th position. The driver closing in on Schlitzaugugo is gaining fast, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to reach 9th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Edelbock, closing the gap by 1/40 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on your win. Great job out there. Wow, Wayne the Train really tore through the track and took the victory. Congratulations on an incredible race. And great news for those drivers. The one who set the fastest lap gets to claim the stunning 2004 Saline 7. A true beast on the streets. Schlitzaugugo, you won the bet race, so you get the sleek 2018 Bull 05. And you, with the most overtakes, you're claiming the powerful 2008 Ferrari 599 GT Owe. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Let's see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT might have a good chance. It has that classic muscle car strength and agility that could handle the twists and turns of the Rio de Janeiro circuit pretty well. Plus, its power could give it an edge in the straights. But honestly, with AI racing, it's anyone's game. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your picks now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Hey there, Bullwee 45. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. This is quite the interesting matchup. The 1970 Ford Maverick is a classic American muscle car, known for its solid build and decent power. On the other hand, the 1953 Fiat 8VIT, a supersonic, is a rare and elegant European sports car. Probably more agile, but less powerful. In a race through Rio de Janeiro with its mix of tight corners and open stretches, I think the Ford Maverick might have an edge because of its power and stability on the straights. However, the Fiat's lighter weight and potential agility could make it competitive in the tricky parts of the track. Overall, I'd lean towards Forsengo in the Ford Maverick for a slight advantage, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at the Rio de Janeiro track. The vintage slow cars are racing, and someone is starting on pole with a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mach on E. Let's see how it goes. The race is just getting underway. Currently, the top three drivers are someone in first place, Hingo McCringleberry in second, and Antic Mebsig in third. Hingo McCringleberry is holding on to the lead, with someone right behind in a close fight for first place. Antic Mebsig and Hingo McCringleberry are battling hard for second position. Elite 403 and Antic Mebsig are also close together, fighting for third place. Antic Mebsig is now in first place. Crandilive has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Elite 403 and Crandilive are close together, battling for fourth position. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for sixth position. Shadow Army is moving up to eighth place. Amy is now in fourth place after overtaking three cars. Wayne the Train and Shadow Army are battling closely for eighth place. Bullway 45 is closing the gap on Playboy Cardi, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up to third place. Shadow Army is now in seventh place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for seventh. Amundsen and Crandilive are battling closely for fifth place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Bullway 45 has gained 2 positions to reach eighth place. Bullway 45 and Elite 403 are now fighting closely for seventh place. Bullway 45 has moved up one spot to seventh place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up one spot to 10th place. No for Life is closing the gap on Forsengo by 1.6 seconds. Krandelev is advancing to 4th place. Bole 45 is climbing to 6th place. Borsengo is moving up to 11th place. Bole 45 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. They're in a close fight with someone for that position. Borsengo has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Borsengo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Bole 45 is closing in on Krandelev, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Amy has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong in 3rd. Borsengo is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 9th place. They are close together, racing hard for 9th position. The vintage slow cars class with classic models is making the race more about driver skill and car handling. The track in Rio de Janeiro adds tight corners and elevation changes, which favors experienced drivers and well-maintained cars. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Playboy Carti is now in 8th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Playboy Carti and another racer. Schlosser 1977 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Schlosser 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elite 403 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 12th place. Bole 45 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Borsengo has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Amundsen and Borsengo are closely battling for 6th place. Bole 45 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bole 45 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 1 second. Shadow Army is catching up to Krandelev, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Bole 45 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Krandelev with a similar time reduction. Playboy Carti is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Schlosser 1977 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Borsengo and Schlosser 1977 are closely battling for 9th place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 6th place. Forsengo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Schlosserine 1977 and Amundsen are nose to tail for 9th place. Katsishok and Gina Jones are also close for 15. New for Life is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 above. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 18 seconds, which shows they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Congratulations to Antic Metsic on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Antic Metsic for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic victory. You drove really well out there. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that sleek 1973 Lancia Stratos. That's a beautiful vintage car. Forsengo, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the classic 1970 Ford Maverick. That's a great choice. And Bully 45, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the stylish 1972 Maserati Kamsin Doctor. Nice work! This has been a super exciting race. Thanks to everyone for racing today.